Yo! Hi guys, Rusty Dog here. Welcome to Elite. A little bit later than scheduled. Just the way the day worked out. So I hope you're all well, guys. And enjoying your Sunday. And I hope I don't spoil it for you. Okay, so let me just get my stuff together. I've just had to go down and make a nice hot coffee because, you know, making a warm one or a cold one didn't seem the right thing to do. But we are here where we left off last time. Rusty Dog Orbital. We were flitting around, you know, outside the bubble with the carrier last time, going to nebulas and stuff. That was fun. But we're going to be keeping it within the bubble this time, I think. We have a CG I want to do, the community goal, only up to the point where I need to do it. I mean, I only need to bring one shipment to get the rewards, but the rewards seem to be quite nice. There's a couple of liveries there. I don't know what they look like. Maybe we can have a look at those. And yeah, see if it's really worth it. But hey, just to do one shipment to get them, why not, right? So we'll be going into Inara as well, and we'll be taking a look at how to, for the new people, for the people who may be new to Elite, at how to source the stuff that we need. So who's with me today? Let me know if my audio's coming through, guys. I've got my microphone that's about a foot away from me. And if I look away like this towards my right-hand monitor, am I still coming through okay? Is it too loud? Is it too echoey? Can you hear the game? Just give me some feedback on that. And all that. So, Mr. Pittman. Hi, welcome, Mr. Pittman. And Steve Zodiac is in the chat as well. David Mooney. Sorry, got a bit of reflux. David Mooney, welcome to the stream. 07. Commander Selim, hello. 07 to Scottstein. Sounds good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, it's only an issue if my game volume goes loud, and then the microphone tends to pick that up and creates a little bit of an echo effect. So yeah, let me know if that's all right. Actually, I can actually look to the left screen for the chat because I've got it there as well within OBS, and that way I'm facing directly into the microphone. Okay. Right, so we're sitting in the Kestrel. This isn't the ship we want to be in, but it just so happens that the ship we want to be in, I believe, is stored right here in Rusty Dog Orbital, and that's going to be the Panther Clipper. Thunderpants 2, kind of a tribute to Thunderbirds 2, and Thunderpants I think was a comic strip I read as a kid about someone who couldn't stop farting. I think it was called something Thunderpants. I don't know. It's stuff I get in my head. So anyway, regardless. And, you know, underpants, Thunderpants. Enough. Okay, so we need this ship because what we need is Thunderpants a go, yeah. Hey, Frankie Jazz, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine if it was that, though? Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, the song writes itself. Oh God, it does. In fact, you could probably get AI to do it, right? Which one does the songwriting? Is it Sono, something like that? Suno? I don't know. Right. Okie dokie. All being well, let's do a little bit of this. So let's go into Starport Services, go to the mission build. I have just signed up. I haven't done a damn thing. It looks like it's a fair way through already. 71.9, nearly 72 million units collected. So what I'm interested in though is, I mean, we've got to get to hip. No. Yeah, we've got to sell whatever we pick up at, how do you pronounce that? Pavel-Sik Dock commodity market in the hip 5.8. I don't know how far away that is from us, but I don't have a mega jump range on this. I think I'm 40 and then 30 full. So maybe it would probably still be efficient if we had semiconductors, polymers, or aluminium here in Rusty Dog Orbital, and then to carry that with us for the first drop-off. It might be okay to do that rather than flying over to a systems near here and then looking for a place, you know. So here is the community goal, basically picking up materials and trading them in, basically. So it's a trading one. But pilots who register at least one contribution will receive a Type 8 Convoy Chromatic Cherry. Now, I don't know what the hell that looks like, but it sounds nice. A Panther Clipper Parcel Red. Are parcels red, guys? Letters are red, aren't they? By people. I've never seen a red parcel. But okay, ZPG Parcel Red. So two liveries just for delivering one contribution. So, I mean, why wouldn't we, right? And to get into the top 100, of course, all you have to do is deliver. Well, yeah, just deliver that one contribution. You'll get into the top 100. But look at this. Commodities sold here will have an 8 times price multiplier. So if you want to also make a little bit of money, you can do that. So let's see how much profit we're going to make. So we are looking for, I'm going to have to write this down because I don't want to have to keep coming over to the screen every 2 minutes to remind myself what the commodities are. So it is semiconductors. We're not having any full conductors. So semiconductors, and then we want, if not that, we want polymers or aluminium. Okay. Now then, first thing we need to do then is go to Inara and find out where to get those from. So let's do that. Now, currently we are at Rusty Dog Orbital in some system or another. It says it at the bottom of the screen. I've got the right, you know, on the bottom of the live stream screen, I've got the current system that we're in and the current station that we're at. So I'm just going to go into the game here a second and go to the galactic map so I can copy it to the clipboard, because I can't remember the name of my own system. It's too many letters and numbers. Okay. Right, let's just drag that up. Right, so what am I looking for? Right, I don't want to do it from here because I'm only going to type in one thing unless you can separate with commas. I'm going to go to commodities and I want to buy semiconductors, and I want to, or I want to buy polymers, or I want to buy some aluminium. And I am near this place. In fact, see how it doesn't take it on unless you click the corresponding thing underneath. Order by distance, yeah, close as possible. View additional options. Include stronghold carriers, yeah. Include fleet carriers, absolutely not. I don't trust them. Use surface stations, I'd prefer you didn't. Probably don't need to in this case anyway. Minimum landing pad has to be large because of the ship that we're in. And the maximum price age, something, I don't really care about the price. It's how much they have in stock. So let's go 8 hours on that one. Minimum supply and demand, let's say 10,000. Go. Alrighty. So these have got all three. It says polymers +2, which so it also has the aluminium and the semiconductors. In fact, a lot of these places do, and this has got a massive supply. So even if they've got 1.1 million polymers, I guess. If they didn't quite have enough, which obviously they do, then they probably have the other stuff as well. So this is two jumps away for me. It's a big one and a small one. And it has a black market. So okay. Let's do that. So we'll go to this starport and then we'll make our way with a full belly over to the community goal. Alright guys, got a little bit of trivia for you here. Well, not trivia, yeah, a little bit of a quiz. Totally off topic. So last night I watched a movie and I want you to see if you can guess what the movie was. All I'm going to say is that it was the director's cut, I believe, or whatever it's called. And it was 4 hours and 2 minutes long. Yes, 4 hours, 2 minutes. What was the movie? And I know people are going to be Googling, what movie is 4 hours and 2 minutes long and director's cut? But I'll know you cheated. Return of the King? No. Is that a long movie? No, it's not. It's no, I can't really give it away, can I? Right, let's auto launch. Actually no. Let's go here. So we're going further back the other way. Oh, okay. Are you guys mad Googling now? The thing is, it was 4 hours long, and I started watching it at 1 o'clock in the morning. Is that mad? Is that crazy? Is that nuts? I guess, I don't know. Oh, aluminium has the highest pay per load. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, which one's got the best profit? Thank you, Props McFly. Titanic, no. It was a superheroes film that I actually hadn't seen before. Yeah, aluminium. Well, if they've got over 1,000 aluminium, we'll pick that up. Thanks for the tip. That's a good tip to know. Is that you, Marty? Props McFly? Props as in propeller? Well, I'll tell you the movie then. It was Justice League. 2021, is it? Yeah, from 2021, Justice League.
Your perimeter. We hope to see you again, Commander.
And I had previously watched again, I rewatched Batman versus Superman, where Superman... Do I give any spoilers? Probably not. Anyway, so I was wondering how they were going to handle the ending of that movie to go into the next one. And I previously really ripped into Batman versus Superman because under any normal circumstances, Superman would just vaporize Batman within a second and the fight's over. But they've got to string it out for the movie and all that kryptonite stuff and all that stuff. But after watching that one and then Justice League afterwards, I discovered, yeah, it is Justice League. I discovered that, you know when they say nothing's impossible? Well, I think I found something that is impossible. Obviously, there are many things that are impossible, I would say, but looking through Google Images, it's impossible, unless you guys know better, it's impossible to find a bad photograph of Gal Gadot. I don't think one exists. Is that how you pronounce her second name? The Wonder Woman chick. Can she take a bad photo? Like, makeup, no makeup? Can she take a bad photo, really? I don't even think that's possible, but I couldn't find one. I looked. Oh, is that meant to be like a Beetlejuice thing? This is where we're going, isn't it? Yeah. And I have to say, following Christopher Reeve, because Christopher Reeve for me is Superman, period. But my God, does Henry Cavill become the next best thing? Wow. Yeah, he really is. I'm a little bit behind on all the superhero movies, and I've only watched a couple of the Marvel ones, so can you imagine if I had to watch the Marvel movies in chronological order? How many do I have to go through? 20? Weren't they producing like one a week? I don't know. It's too much, man. It's too much. And I don't know. I know Batman and Superman are DC. I guess Wonder Woman must be too. Do you call it canon? League? Marvel and DC? I don't know. Yeah. I can understand why people are saying that Henry Cavill would make a good James Bond, but I don't know. How old is he now anyway? Okay, let's jump in here. And let's see. Oh, it's another one, a station like mine. So let's have a look and see how many aluminiums they have. Aluminiums. See, it's not just based on galactic averages, is it? It's kind of based on what profit you're going to get. Well, yeah, it is. It's how much these guys are selling for versus the galactic average, right? So within Ara, you want to go, instead of sorting by distance, instead of sorting by distance, what you can do is sort by price, so that you pay, you know, like the least.
Clearance denied.
Oh.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 40. Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, there you go. Do. I mean, I don't know. Does enabling the music in Elite Dangerous get you copyright now? It never used to, but YouTube have really gone strict on that. Question now is, how far away is my destination? Should I check first? Nah.
Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, I almost did, and this ship's too slow to back out quick enough to avoid a fine. So I just dipped the nose down, made sure I was outside of the toaster rack. Okay, let's go into the commodities and see what the hell. That looks like a radiator fan for a Goidi car. Anyway, never mind about that. Aluminium, where are you? Oh, they got plenty. So they're selling 500-ish above galactic average. Semiconductors, yeah, they're cheap. And polymers, they're cheap. So yeah, I think aluminium is what's needed here. It doesn't really matter. It's only if you want the money. If you're just going for the decals, the liveries, then yeah, just fill it with whatever you want and just make one delivery. All right, so 2.2 million. So we should be making 8 times that back, right? Plus whatever the profit is in the first place. So what would that be? 17.6 million? I don't know. At maximum. Right, guys. So where do we go? Hip 50 thingy. Hip 58 4. Is it 412? Don't be too far away. Okay. 257. Oh, hello, mama. 10 jumps. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be, because we're now 30 light years. Okay. Don't worry. If we do another run after this, which I don't need to do, but if we did, then we'll get Inara to re-evaluate where to get parts, materials from, based on this location. 10 jumps. Oh, guys. All right. And we don't have to refuel either. Like, we don't have to scoop. We can just go straight there. All right, let's do this then. I have to take a look at those liveries. We must be able to preview them in the shop. Unless they're not available in the shop, maybe they're exclusives. And what do they look like on? Yeah, because I can preview the Panther Clipper one, because we're in the Panther Clipper, but is there a way from the menus to preview? Oh, maybe in the shop, eh? Yeah, the shop shows it, doesn't it? Okay. It does. Right, so let's get away because the jump is behind us. So let's just boost away with a little bit of an angle so we can get above the station. Don't get above your station, boy. Just want to get out of mass lock and boost a couple more times and then start the jump while still turned in the wrong direction. It's just so that when I do turn I won't get back into mass lock as we do the countdown. And that should be enough. One more boost for it to kick in. There we go. 10 jumps. It didn't look like it was too bad, 257 light years, but yeah. It's a little bit inefficient than the routing, but if we're doing 30 light year jumps, then you should get 300 light years on 10 jumps, but we're only getting, well, 295. We're getting 257. So there's a little bit inefficiency, but that's just because of star distances and stuff like that. We're still getting the best options. So we don't need to fuel scoop if we don't want to. if we accidentally, not accidentally, but if we just happen to scrape some fuel off the side, then that's fine. So how you guys all been? All good today? Looking forward to another week. Ugh. See here where we've got the next system around the corner, we could scoop if we wanted to. I don't think, is this star not scoopable? Maybe we weren't close enough. And of course we have to look out for pirates. I have no weapons at all. I don't know if my shields are engineered. I think they are. But we don't have any self-defense. We've got no, what's the word? Offensive weapons. Or defensive, I guess they would be for us. It could be, I'm starting to think we don't have a fuel scoop. Yeah, I think to make way for all the cargo, we don't have a fuel scoop. Because to put one in would take up we'd have to make it effective, you'd have to take up a big slot. And yeah, that would mean a severe drop in cargo load. But we're okay. Oh. How many times have I done that in my life? Oh, man. So next time we jump, I'll reconfigure Inara and just change the star system. To 58412. And restrict it to aluminium only. Well, it turns out there's a system. Yeah, the supplies are a bit low in neighboring systems, as you would imagine, because of the CG. But there's still enough there for now. Ooh, bollocks. So there's one that's 31.64 light years away from our destination, which is a shame because that means 2 jumps. So I might as well go to the one that is 32 light years away instead of 31, because the supply there for aluminium is a lot bigger. The closest system's only got 15,000, which is enough for us. But the other one's got 930,000, and it's the same amount of jumps. So, yeah. The amount of times I do this will be dependent on how much profit we make. It's not going to be much though, is it? We only spent 2.2 million. But hey, let's just drop this off. So what region are we in here? Up here. Okay, it's not really near any goity territory or any such thing. I haven't even bothered to read the story about why this is needed. Yeah. I just look at what do you want me to do, and that's it. Don't ask questions. So what? Frontline Solutions calls for critical supplies to complete runner. To support the launch of the runner. What the hell's the runner? Ooh, talking of, guys, what do you guys think of this Nomad that's coming out? I think only for the Panther Clipper, right? A ship-launched ship, like a little shuttle. Now, if our ship was attacked and got almost blown up, before it blew up, can we use it as an escape craft and land and dock with it? Is that a thing? Would there be a purpose, a reason for that? We are low on fuel, guys. Oh, we got 2 jumps left. Jesus, we did 8 jumps already? My God. All right. And the last jump's probably going to be a small one. Yeah, we had somebody chasing us down there. But yeah, this guy, Elite Python, he's in front of us. He's not going to catch us in time. We've got an Elite Python on our tail. Red Av. Have to be careful. I don't want to get interrupted, but I do have something he doesn't, which is one of these. But I've also got to be very careful on fuel. I've only got that little bit of orange left. But it's a good way to avoid him. I don't know how far the station is away. What was the name of the station? Didn't have a weird name. We'll have to find out really quickly, because that Python, even with overcharge, it's going to be tricky. Yeah, Pavlsik dock, that's the one. Okay. Where is it? 18.5 light seconds. We wouldn't want to be overcharging over there. Or would we? Just a very quick burst. And I'll bet you... Nope, that's not our guy. Neither is that. Have we lost our friend? Possibly. No pythons yet. Have to keep an eye on the info panel when it says new contacts. But I think we're okay, right? We haven't got anything? Yeah, we're alright. One contact lost, so somebody's jumped. But yeah, we're okay. We made it. Fuel reserves at 25%. Might be a little bit below that.
Please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures. Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 32.
Okay, I'll control when the ship switches to auto dock.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Why, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, the Nomad. Yeah, I think it'll be popular too. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be able to just land in weird terrain, isn't it? So, for exobiology, see, there's a thing here, right? It's going to be able to land on surfaces that perhaps even a Sidewinder would struggle with. Because it's even smaller than a Sidewinder, isn't it? By a little bit, I would say. But surely that such a vessel would be really useful to take on any exploration ship. I mean, when you see it launching out of the bottom of the Panther Clipper, is that not just a normal set of cargo bay doors that are opening in a different way? No, I don't know. Like, why can we not have one in an Anaconda? Or even a Mandalay? I mean, how much bigger is it than SRV? It's going to be maybe 1.5, twice the size of an SRV? I don't know. I think it's mainly gauged around exobiology, so whether it'll be able to scan, you'll be able to scan stuff from the ship without using the hand scanner. But then, would that make the hand scanner redundant? It would if it was usable in all ships, I suppose. But if it's only usable in the Panther Clipper because it's big enough. But then the Anaconda must be big enough too. The cutter. I don't know how they're going to play it. I don't know how they're going to play it. Right, so this is where we need to sell our stuff. So 2.2 million we paid. 23 million. Nice. So 5, well, just over 4 really, but 5 goes of this and we make 100 million. How much did we pay for the aluminium? Because the system we can get it from is 2,591. That's the one with the low supply, but still plenty for us. And then it's 2,600. So it's another 100 credits more expensive in the place that's got more of it. How much did we pay? So we must have paid 2,000 or 1,000 something, I guess. I don't know. I have to subtract one from the other. Right, let's get it all the way and sold. And let's just make sure that that has been registered. Yep, your contribution 1,140. And instantly into the top 75. I sense many people are just doing one run and that's it. Should we do one more? Because I can just do 2 jumps there, 2 jumps back. Cheapest place. Why does it have a range? Okay. There's a place there that's got... Oh, that's even cheaper. And that'll be 2 jumps as well. And it's an asteroid. 2,000 credits. 2,050 credits per unit. And they've got 12,000 left as of 42 minutes ago. And that will also be 2 jumps away. Should we try it? Let's try it. Actually, those other systems that are closer will be 1 jump away on the way there and 2 jumps on the way back. Where the system I'm going to now will be 2 there and 2 back. But we'll make a bit more profit, I think. I don't remember how much I just paid. I think I paid even less. I think I paid less. Than this. Anyway, let's risk it for a biscuit, and then so we're gonna go to here. I don't even have a system map for this place, and we're only adding an extra jump on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about materials, Mr. Pittman, because you'd need some, well, it would need something like the SRV's got to blow the rocks up. You're talking about like the bronzite chrondites and the needle crystals that are attached to geos and stuff like that. My aluminium, well, this is my first run from this system. For this particular run, because I don't have a set place, but for this particular run, we are going to, on the right hand side there, you see Col 285 sector MP-B, B15-3, and we're going to a place called Hog Hollow. Boss Hog. Them dukes. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go there. They don't have a very big supply, but as long as there's enough there for us to just fill up and come back. On Dumbo. Where's the best place to get an elephant ride? You manage 4k per ton. Like profit, you mean? Running a Type 8. Cool. Yeah, Type 8s are made for this stuff. I only bought this because I can just drop a crap load in straight away. But the Type 8 will serve you well. I don't think it even registers on this side, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Sometimes you have to wait or you have to re-instance. I wonder if that's something that they've fixed or whether it was just because... Oh, actually we did re-instance, didn't we? The moment we went into Super Cruise. Okay. Now, what I didn't check was how far away is the station, and it is 832 light seconds. This is Dukes of Hazzard, isn't it? Isn't there a place in the Dukes of Hazzard called the Boar's Nest? And now we got Hog Hollow. Boss Hog. Someone's a Dukes of Hazzard fan here. Anyway. If there's a Roscoe landing or a Daisy orbital. I only came here because it's a asteroid base, that's all. Asteroid or isteroid, depending. I'm in solo, yes, always. Always when I'm streaming. Looks like ice rings. showing some age. Hey, I don't know, Lenny. I mean, they do reruns. Yeah, Dukes of Hazzard is a while ago, isn't it? Just the good old boys. Straightening the curves and flattening the hills.
Sorgon, Romeo Delta Team. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land.
Flight assist off.
How wise is flight assist off in an asteroid field? I'll let you know if I hit something. Ah! There you go. That's how wise that is. I think auto dock might be a good idea here.
Permission authorized. Proceed to landing pad 17.
Yeah, I'll let you take over because I don't know where the entrance is. There we go. I didn't know that, Jix, no. No, I didn't. Is there a new version out? I may have to update. I ran it last week. Let's have a look. Downloading update. Is this a new feature that you've added in? That's kind of a cool thing. Hey, does it? Okay, so without seeing it yet, is it where, like, whatever the demands are, it can help you where to go and get the stuff?
Ground services.
Oh, a couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah, complete localization of CGs. Like to use the carrier? Yeah, you can do that. Do it that way, absolutely. Well, let's have a look. CG. You want some feedback, Jixed? I'm pretty good with the feedback, I think. Right, where are we? Where do I find it? So we have on foot, ships, other. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. Okay. Ooh, I like it. And it even lists my contribution. Right. Now, what is T1? Oh, Tier 1, okay, and Tier 2. And those are the monies that you get. Does it have like like what Inara has, where it tells you how much you need to collect to get to the next tier? Because on Inara, you, like, if you want to say, how much do I need to collect to get into the top 50? And Inara can give you that. Do you have that on here? Because maybe I'm missing it. Let me put it on screen for peoples. Grab the window here. You see that when you hover on the chart. All right, let me put it up on screen. Maybe you can tell me 1 second. All right, so I'll just go full screen on it. So, are you meaning on here? So this is good. That's my contribution up here. What current band I'm in, the activity type, expiration date. You can copy the system where it has to go to. Awesome. Oh my god, look at that! All the nearby selling markets. And there's Hog Hollow. And the age of the market. This is really cool, man. Oh, the second chart. This one. Are these? This one. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Because it changes, doesn't it? So if we're here, then the latest figure of what I need to get to top 50 is here, isn't it? 2,467. Nicely done, Jixt. Nicely done, mate. Yeah, I like it. This is brilliant, hovering on these materials and having the nearby markets. And the prices. And the supplies. Supply amount at amount of credits. Age 1 hour. Type of station. And then you've got your landing size. So if I change this landing size, so auto, I guess, is based on the ship that you have. So if I change this to medium, does it not change the information underneath? Oh no, of course it won't, because every large pad can fit a medium ship? No, I don't know. If it has a large, it's probably got a medium as well. No small? There's no small landing pads. I guess probably not needed then. It has a little trouble with the top 10 numbers. Those are still mainly using an Ara. Okay. And you've got the whole text here. Now the 9999 is... I'm not sure what that relates to. Aluminium. Atomic number 13, melting point 93 Kelvin, a silvery white. I like that. Little extra information about the material there. Very good. And I'm guessing this auto updates, the prices and stuff auto update every so often. Or every time you come to this screen, perhaps. Is how much they are buying. Ah, right. So kind of, yeah, unlimited then, I suppose. Oh, nice going, Jixt. Honestly, this is really good. I think you've got everything covered. Oh, are these all the previous ones? Holy shit! Wow! That goes back a bit. Last 50. Is that the last 50 CGs, right? I just hit up an hour for aluminium near the CG and look for anywhere within. Yeah, I've got 10k plus as well. Here you can see instantly which ones are over 10k. Well, that's really handy because normally, you know, for whatever you're doing in Elite, you're probably running this in the background anyway. Okay, so I know if I make this run and one more run, I'll be in the top 50. I don't think I'll stay there, but I will be in the top 50. 2,467. So even that was 2,465 a second ago, wasn't it? And down here, you only had to do 1,300 to be in the top 50. The space docks have been stripped bare. Well, I don't know. I'm getting some good supplies here. Yeah, nice one, Jixt. I like it. I like that you've added that feature. It's getting to be quite the little interface. You should be charging for it, man. At least, I don't know, $5. You'd be rich. Yeah, nice work, mate. Oh, sorry, my finger tripped. No, I can't do that. I know. But you should have a... Do you have a little donate button on the program somewhere where people, if they want to donate, they can? Oh yeah, PayPal. Donate now. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's all right, isn't it? Okay, so let's go to commodities and hope they've still got aluminium. Yeah, 8,000. That's plenty. That's more than I can carry. So we paid 2.2 million last time. Yeah, we're spending more now. So I did get it cheaper from Rusty Dog Orbital, but I ain't doing 10 jumps there and back.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No, thank you very much, sure. Right, so it's going to be 2 jumps back, only it's going to be a slightly different way. There we go. Well, let's put some fueling, why not? I should have fueled and then did the jump, but I think it'll do it. Zonta. What do you mean, is this still elite? No, this is Le Mans Ultimate, mate.
Access corridor is clear.
Don't know it since last logged in. Yeah, it's been a while, right? You haven't logged into it for a while. Yeah, Tetsumi, but you know, this ship when it's fully loaded is 29 something, I think. 2947. And it's 40 without and 29 fully loaded. But there's not a lot of jumping to be done. So, yeah. Oh, that purple planet looks nice there. Yeah, it's okay. 38 on a fully loaded Panther. Sorry, 36. That's better than what I'm getting.
Clear to resume own navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
Yeah, definitely better than what I'm getting. Come on then. Mahara. Dun, dun. Okay, so for the next run, I'll do one more run after this and we'll use Material Helper to do it with. Two jumps is one too many for you. Oh man. Don't ever go exploring then. It'll kill you. Thing is, yeah, it is counterproductive because it takes longer. It's quicker to do another jump, especially if the station is close by, than it is to go down onto the planet surface, to then come out. You know, you've got to wait to get above the orbital cruising zone. Oh god, it's just... And then you might not have a jump straight out. You might have to wait till the next jump isn't obscured. Oh, I would rather do the extra jump. Well, it depends though, right? I mean, like I said, if you do an extra jump and the station is like 40,000 light seconds away, then yeah, screw it. I'll go down onto the planet's surface. Although again, saying that, we have overcharge now, so you know, we get there really frickin' quickly. League of Carnage, welcome. What we're up to today, just doing the community goal, just a couple of runs in the community goal, and then I guess I'm going to do some more ground missions because I enjoy those, but I'll do those around here, because around these systems here, because you know, we're here already, and it's 10 jumps back to, well, actually it'll be less, it might be about 8 jumps back to my system from here. It was 10 jumps when I was fully loaded. And I'm not anymore, or I won't be on the way back, unless I want to bring a crap load of stuff to sell at Rusty Dog Orbital, which I doubt, unless they have tritium I can buy cheap. I'll bring a belly load of tritium back for the carrier. I'll do that, I don't mind doing that. The CGs, it's trading, it's just bringing aluminium or polymers or semiconductors to the station, and if you do one run only, you get the rewards anyway. And as I was informed on the stream here, aluminium is the most profitable thing. You also want to add predictions for where the bands will end at the end of the CG. Okay, that way you can better see how much to collect in the rewards band. Is that for like if it's going to finish or get to the top tier before the time runs out, and so you can gauge better, you know, like you might say, let's say the CG is going to go on for another 5 days, but we're near the top of their level, the tiers, that you can say, well, I think it's going to end at this rate in 3 days or in so many hours. Is it for something like that? Yeah, you just have to ship, you could probably just ship 1 aluminium and it'll get you into the top 100, right? You could just do 1 ton. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I could easily put myself into the top 50% right now, but I think I'll drop back into the top 75 because of the progression. But it doesn't matter, the reward's the same, it's just the cash will be different. The credits. Right, one thing I want to check, guys. I'm going to put your material helper thing under the microscope here. Mr. Jix, 1 second. Alright, so there's my contribution. I'm going to sell, let's see how quick it updates. Do you want me to do that? It's probably going to be fairly quick, isn't it? Right, aluminium. Oh yeah, look at the demand. Yeah, 9999999. Yeah, okay, there it is. Right, 23 million and sell. Done. It is sold, and I'll come out. I might have to refresh this screen though, right? I might have to come out of this tab and go back in. Oh, there we go. It's updated. Yeah, it updated because... Did it update because... Every 5 minutes? Okay. I think I rushed it along because I went into the community goal in the missions menu. So I think I kind of rushed it along there. So I'm just under the amount needed for top 50 now, just under that. So I want aluminium, and so now this list has changed because of my location. So are these in order of distance to where I am? Right, so I don't want any ground settlements. So the closest one to me is this one, but the supply is a bit too low for my liking. So the next one would be this one. Not enough. Yeah, none of them here have got enough. So I'm gonna have to check on Inara for this one. The greatest distance here is 23 light years. What about then an option up here where we can say how far out do you want me to look? Like maximum amount of light years you want me to check? Or maybe list by supply, anything over 1,000 or 10,000, whatever. Okay. Oh, set the ship to auto. Yeah, that's on auto there. Well, the nearby selling market to an auto, is that what you mean? Because where do I set the ship to auto? Ah, okay, it's on auto, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's one there with a load of stuff, but it's planetary. Although it is one jump away. And they do have a lot. Oh, hold on. Yeah. It wasn't set to auto there. Yeah, those supplies, they're quite low. And I don't trust them to be that now because that was an hour ago, those prices. So I'm gonna go to this place where it's one jump there and it should be two back, and they have 801,000 here. Check under settings. You can set it to space only. Okay. Where do I... Oh, okay, I've got it. Right, settings. Oh, okay, I see. Cargo multiplier. The minimum quantity available. Okay, so space stations only. When looking up nearby stations, the minimum quantity available is your ship's cargo capacity. Fine. 1. Actually, I'm going to exaggerate. My ship's cargo is 1,140, but I want to exaggerate that to 1,500. so that I've given myself a little bit of a leeway. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. The minimum quantity available is your ship's cargo multiplier. Oh, I see what that is. Okay, so if I have 1,140, putting a multiplier of 2 will give me 2,280 is the minimum, correct? All right. Gotcha. Right, up we go then.
Engaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Fucking coffee's gone cold now. Stations have restocked. Yeah, you gotta keep refreshing these things. Ooh, that's a Aspie Scouty, is it? Yep. You can always tell by the engines. One stacked on top of the other.
Clear of the station limits. Goodbye, Commander.
And you'll never see an old man eat a Twix. Okay, that's quite the name, isn't it? In fact, I need to filter out the carriers again because I normally don't have them in the list except when I need them. And I haven't been using my carrier, so we'll get them filtered out. Just a lot of clutter otherwise. Do, 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 do. Can you imagine saying that though? I was hammering the cervix. God almighty. We are uncouth. How romantic you are, sir. Well, that's a sentence that's never left my lips before. But it was used sarcastically.
with historical regulations at all times.
Really went the wrong way in there for some reason.
Request approved. Head directly to dock.
I think this will be the last run then on this one. We've done plenty. Live stream. Oh damn, I keep forgetting to slow down.
Automatic docking system engaged.
I'm probably miles away now, 5 kilometers. Nice.
Confirmed. Ground crew dispatched.
All right. So I just want 1,000 aluminium, and I know you've got plenty to give me. But not here. This is expensive, 2,698 per unit. So it's cost me, yeah, I'm not going to make that much profit. But meh, I don't care. I've made enough to cover my carrier's upkeep for the next few months. Yeah, it hasn't really changed much yet. Explorer rank Elite 2. Oh yeah. We just did that, didn't we, recently? Okay. Back we go. It's going to be 2 jumps back. No, 5 kilometers. It could have been worse.
Landing coupler deactivated. You may leave when ready.
You forgot we went for a pint? Right. Andy! Hey mate, good evening. Right, so again, the next system is behind us. So we're going to have to go further away. Get out of mass lock ASAP. Start the charge. Keep boosting away. Keep boosting, because we do have to do a U-turn, and we certainly don't want to engage mass lock again, cancelling the jump. So we'll let it go to align. Then we'll complete the alignment and boost one more time in case it doesn't auto-engage. Have to wait for the speed to go back up to maximum though. There we go. Sweetness. I wonder where my goidy anaconda is these days. Are the goids still attacking the, or hovering on those, you know, above the ground settlements? Are they still doing that? I haven't done any goidy stuff for a while. Oh my god. Quick first. Literally. That was nicely timed, I think. That was perfectly timed. Doesn't get better than that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where are you? How can you say big haul like that? There he is. Elite Furtherlands. Oh, crap. Oh, please win this interdiction. Don't want to take on an Elite Furtherlands. Where's it gone? I don't know if we've got the agility to do this. No, I'm gonna have to submit. Oh shit! Failure! I was on 0 throttle. We're in trouble. I'm a bit rushed for time, so if you could just drop whatever you... Oh, the cops are here. And who's that in the top right on the sensor there? Right, I could put more pips to shields, but I need my boost. He might be getting kept busy by the cops, I don't know. Come on, you FSD! I am gapping him, but it's very... There we go, we're good. Yeah, there's 4 of them there. I don't even know whether they engaged him. I'm surprised the station is still in front of us. Yeah, I couldn't fight it. The ship's just not maneuverable enough. I had no chance of fighting that interdiction. Well, here he goes again. He's in front of me. If you want to interdict me, you'll have to get behind. What do I do, guys? Do I chance it? Come on. Right, just get inside the fire zone. Oh, we already are.
Northern Peterson, Romeo, Delta, Tango, please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures.
Right, if he comes in now, it's fine. If he starts firing, he's got station security to deal with. And I don't think he wants that.
Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 24.
Did he come in?
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
No, he hasn't come in. The dialogue, though. I'm a bit pushed for time, so if you could just drop what you have. Yeah, right. He can't even carry what I have. Oh yeah, I've got no guns, but I do have shields. But they must be engineered because they were taking a fair hit there. Third lances are pretty, you know, they can hit you hard. It looks like big track with legs, doesn't it? Okay.
We're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
We got damage. Oh, the FSD failure. Okay. Right, according to everything, this should put us in the top 50.
Incoming message.
Another 20 million profit there. And we will be top 50. We're just in the top 50. Well, top 50 is 2,300, right? And we are 3,400. So we'll stay there for a little while. But I think by the time it gets to tier 5, or by the time it runs out, which I don't know when that is. Yeah, we'll drop into 75, which is good enough. So, hold on. Type 8, Chromatic Cherry, and Panther Clipper Parcel Red. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, and I probably will be, to see those, we have to exit to main, right? I think. If they're even in the store. Then we go to Game Extras. Livery. Yeah, we should be able to pick our own ship though, right? That's container red. Overnight red. Overnight. Okay, it's not here. Parcel red is not here. So I guess it's an exclusive one. All right. They must be exclusive liveries then. 2,500. Yeah. Fortnite. Majok. Good evening, Majok. 07, sir. Choice between shield or FSB booster. I don't know if I've got an FSD booster on mine. I think I do. Right, vehicle extras. So, paint job. And we want a T8. Looks like the mouse wheel is doing two functions here. Now, Chromatic Cherry Red, is that in the store? That's Chromatic Red. They said Chromatic Cherry, which I presume is going to be quite similar to this. This is the view we should have when we're fitting weapons and stuff as well. Alright. So the cherry one's not here. So yeah, it does look like these are exclusive liveries, which would make sense that you get them in a community goal. All right. Hey, Robert. How you doing, man? 07? What? Oh, reputation changed to friendly. Oh. Does that mean I have to send you a Christmas card? So, let's have a look at this system a moment. See if there's anything. Yep, few landable planets there. Let's disembark. I don't have anything like a SRV here or any such thing like that. But I will have a mile to walk because of the size of this frickin' ship. I haven't seen this in VR yet. What I did when I first tried Elite in VR was I came to the hangar lobby here and I just loaded in all different ships so I could just look and see how big they were. I think these places should be better lit. There should be like big spotlights all over the ship. See, like the nose is lit up, and it should just light it up like a freaking showroom so we can see. The first time I saw the Eagle in VR was amazing because you always imagine it as being quite small, you know, but it's actually a decent size in VR. It's bigger than you might think. Yeah. Mr. Blog Twat. Hey. I have no idea what that symbol is, but 07, mate. Right. Let's have a look what we got here. Are we what's infiltration? They're all illegal, which means you can do it, but don't kill anybody, otherwise you'll get notoriety. Well, I don't like that. Let's go for material. In fact, before we do, I doubt there's going to be anything here because this is a CG station, so anything that was here will be gone.
Let me know.
So any like engineered suits and weapons that might have been here will not be here. Do I have any suits that are on the verge of grade 5? Anything at 4? No. Can we get to 4? We can't because we need titanium plating. All right, that's good to know. And I guess, is that the same for, that'll be the same for that one. Now the Maverick suit, I'm guessing this, oh, we can upgrade this to 3 already. That doesn't require titanium plating. I'm not going to bother with that. So titanium plating will get the Dominator suit upgraded. Okay, that's good to know. And in the weapons, have we got anything that's a 4? Yes, the Aphelion. What do we need for that? Optical fiber and manufacturing instructions. We only need 1 manufacturing instruction, so we might be lucky and get that from a data port. But we need 12 optical fibers, which I can trade. But
Sure you got everything?
if there's a mission offering optical fiber as a reward, priorities. So first thing, we'll check in the type of mission that we want and see if there's any optical fibers as rewards. What if there is? It's a legal mission, an illegal one. Okay, so there isn't any. So now let's go all missions and see if there's any. Forgot what it was now, but I'm sure it'll come back to me. Optical fiber. Do they even offer it as a reward? Jesus. Well, no one's offering here. I can trade for it though. Alright, so the next thing, if we do it logically, is if I go to the bartender to trade,
Something I can get you, come on. Looking to make
what is the big thing I have to trade?
Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
Now which does it come under? Circuits? So to trade it, the best trade that we have, oh it's worth 11, is microelectrodes.
Find it difficult to rest when it's not precise.
That's worth 16.
Let's see.
I felt much better since I left my old system.
I've got 61 of those. So to get 11 of these, oh no, I've got 15 of them. Takes 2 to make 1. So if I trade them all, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Total value 135. I'm not understanding what's going on.
This isn't the answer, but it sure seems to be the only thing that works.
15.
The galaxy can be a dangerous place, that's for sure.
Indeed. There are still a few peaceful spots in the galaxy.
They're not going to give me many though, are they?
For anything.
We built machines.
Obviously you can split this,
but we still
but the next best thing is these 5s, the metal coil, which I have plenty of. So we have to work out the mathematics as well. So if we trade 10 of these, that's 90. And we need how many? 11 each. We need 3 more, so we need 33. So we can go 5 of these, sorry, 6 of these, and 1 of these. And that gets us 90. Yeah, that gets us the exact amount, doesn't it? 123. 90 plus 30 plus 3.
Should get a good price for that.
Alright, so now I need to refill microelectrodes. If there's any on offer on a mission. Just to refill what I lost, or some of what I lost
So,
anyway.
what are you after today? Sure.
So now we can upgrade this weapon. Oh no, we need the manufacturing instruction, okay. Wait, how can that be? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because I needed microelectrodes as well. Oh! So I need 1 manufacturing instruction. I'm hoping I can find that.
Need?
No, go
Where to
away.
find me.
Right. Any mission offering microelectrodes as a reward. Oh man, we needed those as well. Doesn't matter. I think they're a lot easier to come by though. Yeah, see, but this is illegal. I'll be notoriety level 2 or something like that. You must have a legal mission I can do. Or at least an illegal one where I can get away with it if I don't kill anybody. Where that mission up top there was a mission to kill. Oh, you've got to be frickin' kidding me. Have you just updated? You gotta be kidding. No way. Okay. I think I might have missed. I think it hasn't refreshed and I just missed it. That is crazy. And now there's no missions for what I want. There might be... Okay. I have another idea though. If we go into combat and do the raid on here, we'll be able to raid the whole settlement and maybe find some microelectrodes while we're doing it. Shit. Okay, I hadn't planned on that. That was a bit of a... Alright, so well, let's do this one. 11. I don't know if I'm going to need this. I'll check on materials helper later to see if I need it. Noise. Noise? Oh, decent connection in Tanzania. Okay, I got you. Right, let's go and do these missions. Microelectrodes are easier to come by than optical fiber, possibly. But you know what it's like. Whenever you need something, they won't be there. Would be nice to have some, I don't know, just some better texturing on there, I guess. Now, admittedly, I don't have the best ship for this. So let's go to this one. And we're going to... Okay, so we're not going to a specific settlement. And I'm presuming that the Bagaita Crimson Society are in Anarchy. System B140. Which is not this system, so... we do need to jump it. Oh, power markers. Okay. I wonder what they were. Right. Why are you doing that? Go. Oh, great. Accessing the galaxy map has now killed the frame rates. Or has it killed my computer? Are we back? No. Okay, is that okay? That's better. Yeah, it was even slowing down my OBS there. Okay, let's try and run this again if I can find the client. There it is. Yeah, we found this issue in Distant Worlds where if you went into the galaxy map and came back out, especially when there was an instance with lots of people, it would kill your game frame rate. But it looks like we're back again. Hopefully it will stay well. The weird thing is, whatever it was doing, it was affecting OBS. You know, when you talk and you've got a volume level that jumps up and down as you talk, the view bar, the decibels thing, that was really stuttering like crazy. The thing is, I don't have my route plotted, so I've got to go into the galactic map. Now it's plotted the route. Are we still good? We are. Right, hopefully the surface isn't too bad and I can land close by because I don't have SRV. Yeah, headlights. Oh yeah, headlights. Yeah, they were saying that, weren't they? Kill the headlights because it took up frame rates.
For departure.
Yeah, I think it was both, Andy. They was telling people, turn off your headlights and don't go into the galaxy map. See that message? Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep. That exact message came up once. Immediately after there was an announcement on the screen from Frontier saying the servers will be shutting down for maintenance in 10 minutes. And then that message popped up. Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep. I still must have the screenshot of that somewhere. Timing was spot on. Dominator. Dominator's good if we don't want to go stealthy.
All clear. Goodbye.
Although we can, we've got the equipment, but we'll have to get security clearance for the buildings otherwise, because I don't have a thingy, a cutter, the arc cutter. I'm not sure if my Maverick suit, the one I normally use, has got quieter footsteps on it. Probably not. But yeah, we can use the Dominator suit. Just adds a little tiny bit of extra challenge, I suppose. In that we have to, if I want to get into a building, I'm going to have to find security clearance from somewhere. So 1,000 light seconds away. Oh, this ship takes a while to slow down. Oh, that would have been fine in a thingy, Mandalay. You would have whacked the brakes on so fast, and the Kestrel. It would have just braked so quickly, or decelerated. This thing? Absolutely not. What do you think of the new ship? Yeah, the little Nomad. I like the idea of it. I don't know what the restrictions are. If it can just be carried with the Panther Clipper or if it can be carried with other ships. I don't know. I don't even know if that information's been released. When's it coming out anyway, do we know? Did they say on the 30th, was it? Along with Operations. Or was it coming out a bit before that? Do anyone remember what the date was? Oh, 30th. Okay, so same as operations then. Looks like the operations when we're doing the missions there will be offered an easy option and a more difficult option. Oh, Caspian. Sorry, you're right. I've been saying Panther Clipper. Caspian is the one I mean. Yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
Keep getting mixed up with these two big ships. If it's restricted only to the Caspian, then it's not much use, because I would only use that as an exploration ship if I was going to be using neutron highways and stuff. Otherwise, I even prefer the Anaconda over it to go for normal exploring. I think the Caspian's kind of best use is Sol to Colonia, basically. Just for putting it on the neutron highway and just making the best of that. I think that's what it's best for. But for exploration I like to do, I don't want to skip multiple light years by neutron stars all the time. Sometimes I want to just take it the normal way. Yeah, that's a point, Gotsteam. Any ship that can hold a fighter. Now that would be a much better option. Yeah, operations, I don't know too much about it. You know, only what they've kind of released. But as long as we can do mega ship raids solo, as long as there's an option to do it solo, because you have... I think they said they were going to do missions where it would offer you an easy and a hard, you know, you'd have a difficulty option. So you'd have like difficult missions and easier missions. And maybe an easy mission would be for solo, and a hard one would be if you're in a team. You know, maybe something like this. Yeah, all ships with a fighter hangar. Actually, that does make sense. That does make sense, and it would make sense to me that they do it that way. Yeah. Because it's... I don't know, it's about the size of a fighter, isn't it? Maybe a little bit bigger. Only you can get into it. And I think there's a reason why they took a photograph or screenshot of it next to some bios plants, because it may have some functions there where it can... What if it can do a scan of a plant that's so in depth that you don't need the other two? I don't know. Right, the Rachel Tyler mission is not the one we're on. There's Right, my mission here is to kill 11 people. There's got to be more than 11 people at this place. Lower landing gear for auto landing. No, absolutely do not do that. Because I don't want you landing on the landing pad. Or you can't. You can't fit on the landing pad. Okay. Well, I'm going to try and land it myself if I can. It's probably going to take over anyway. Unless I disable the thing. As soon as I stop moving, it'll go on. You take over. Oh, no valid area? Okay.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared. Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
This is the problem, isn't it? take over. Good. Isn't this the ship that's meant to have, or is it the neutron star cruiser that's meant to have the legs where it'll plonk itself down? Caspian. It doesn't seem very happy to land anywhere. It's found something, maybe? Yep, 2 miles away. I don't have an SRV, you're gonna make me run. No valid area. I may have to go here and quickly buy a Sidewinder. I may have to do that. Oh, it was never dangerous. At least not in the anarchy zones. I've always campaigned for that though. Or always at least been an advocate that anarchy systems should be anarchic. Like they really should be a dangerous place to travel through if you have any haulage on you. Landing gear retracted? Why did you do that? Don't bring a Panther Clipper to a ground mission. This is why. It'd be quicker to go and buy a Sidewinder or something. Oh, fucking hell. Ah. Yeah, I mean, we just got unlucky with that station, didn't we, really? But then, what do I do for mission number 2? Do I pick this ship up again and sell the ship I'm about to buy, or what? Or do I take it to the next mission, which is in a different system, and then come back for this? Oh. No, it's not landing there at all. No, absolutely not. It went into you've got to be kidding me mode. Or if you're on the other side of the pond, It went into... what is it? What's the phrase? Are you kidding me right now? Mode. It was not interested. So we'll grab a little ship and we'll take it down there. Maybe an Eagle or something. We can afford an Eagle. We just made a crap load of money delivering stuff.
Northern Beach, Romeo, Delta, Tango. You may access this station by submitting a file request.
Yep, cheap small ship, exactly, if it gets blown up. We could probably even stick an SRV in the thing as well.
Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 40.
I was
Rated approaching gauge.
I was directing you in. You've got your own ideas though, don't you? What was it? 384 of these little mini thrusters this thing has. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Land on the lily pad, frog.
Contact confirmed.
Let me guess, you don't have a shipyard. Yay. They've only got 2 fucking ships. It said 2 ships available. You haven't even got an Eagle. Oh God. No. Yeah, there we go. 51,000 credits against 31. Elite discount. I don't think so, because in Shinrata these are 28,000 something. I'm sure they are, unless the prices have gone up. This has got auto launch as well. That's mental. Why would you need it on this thing? Right, we're going to just keep it stock. Come on, man. Super Cruise Assist on this. Advanced docking computer. Not on a Sidewinder. I mean, if you can't, then you need L plates. Right, let's fit a... We have to get rid of this cargo rack to do that. And then we can get in a planetary hangar thing. But this thing can probably land so close that I don't even need an SRV. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need one. What I want to do though, just because, for no apparent reason, is just replace this. Oh, we can't. Oof. Let's put the SCO version in at least. Just for getting out of the planet. That takes us from a 7 light year jump range up to 11. Woohoo! We're really cooking now, guys. Should I fit A-rated shields? I mean, I am about to go into a combat area. Do you have any A-rated shields? No. No, you don't. What a useless frickin' station this is. Alright, bog standard pretty much. Sidewinder. Holy Jesus. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes I do dismiss the ship, sometimes I don't, it depends. I can always dismiss it if we come under fire.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station.
Hey! Ship number 1. Don't even think of boosting through here. Oh God, I can't even double boost. Really? Come on. Well, we do have a super cruise overcharge on this, so we can quickly nip round the other side of the planet, burn up all the fuel, because this thing's got, I don't know, yeah, it's got a fuel tank the size of a shoebox.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And it'll probably overheat pretty quickly as well. It deactivated. It deactivated immediately. Why? Do you not have any fuel? Like would the fuel run out too quickly? Oh no, okay, we got it.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is amazing. Using a Sidewinder. Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's been a while since I've used one of these. In Starfield, you can buy a cockpit or a whatever area, whatever you call it, the cockpit module that fits on the front of your ship that's bigger than these. And it's probably around, it's very similar shape as well. Right, there will definitely now be a place to land. I'm surprised there's enough room here to fit all my suits and weapons, which I have to transfer. How nice to be on a little lonely Sidewinder. I didn't know I was in night mode. All right. Oof. Gonna see if I can afford myself a little protection against the ground turrets and stuff in case everything goes wrong. I don't know what the fuel tank is on this. What is it? Is it 4 tons maybe, or 8? It's going to be a small one either way, because look at the size of the ship. It's cool though. I like it because it's the smallest ship. It's, yeah, and it's just it's when you start with a new oh, this is the takedown mission. So when you start with a new account, then this is where you'll start. So yeah, this is a takedown mission. I thought this was the one with the, you know, eliminating everybody. Okay. Right, so this one is for the optical fiber. I was wondering, I said, what if that's Rachel Tyler? Easiest frickin' mission in the world. But wait, I'm not wanted. Is this too risky now? If I want to have a look for manufacturing instructions, I'm going to have to take the alarms down. I don't have to do this.
What do you want?
I want to say thank you for allowing me in here. Okay, now I know where I am. If we're going to steal anything, we can't afford to get scanned.
Can I help you?
You cannot help me.
Security profile cloned.
You never know, there might have just been some there. Microelectrodes we want to get hold of. I know that lets all the guards in the buildings, but I think they can come in anyway. But it means if I have to drop the security access that I have, I can still get in all the buildings now.
Back up a bit, would you?
The only problem with the lockers is that I have a Dominator suit on, so I can't open lockers that have mag locks on them.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
I haven't stolen anything yet. So if I drop my security access, then I should be okay for that if I get scanned.
Hold on, Commander. Not from around here, are you? Stay where you are. Zero warnings. We're done here.
Pressurized environment.
Yep, I have to drop my level 3, but that's okay. Shit. Mag locked. Sometimes there is a data panel there. There might be one in the dorm, but I don't want to chance it. We've already been warned once. Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, hold on. Yeah. Mission accomplished, I guess. That's the only buildings that are here, really. I like that this skimmer kicks up dust. Nomad, what, smaller than the Sidewinder? Yeah, I think so. If we look at the cockpit here, the Nomad's probably going to be from the back here to maybe here, but it's going to have a little, see, it's going to have legs as well. It's going to be, yeah, or maybe even smaller. It's, yeah, you can kind of tell from the pictures, I think, the rough size, because I think there's a picture where the guy's either stood next to it or inside, but yeah, the Nomad's going to be smaller than this, smaller than the Sidewinder. Because otherwise there'd be an argument for why can't you fit a Sidewinder inside a ship fighter bay. Okay, so now shall we do the other mission with this one rather than pick up our ship back and risk it? Oh, let's not do it this way. Let's go this way. So we have to go and look for... Oh no, we are in the right system. We're in the same system. And we're looking for Bagata Crimson Society. Okay then, so all we need to do is go into the system map then. Go to factions, they are in Anarchy, and they have only one. That's the place we were just at. We were just there. Both missions were at the same station. I guess we just gotta go and kill everybody then. So has the other mission reported as being completed? Yeah. Ah, so hold on then. Did Rachel Tyler count as one of the 11? She did. Well, okay. Now we just gotta go and kill everybody else. And because I haven't left the instance, the authorization scans that I took off will still be in place, right? So that all the doors will still open. So this is an anarchy place, so I could just kill everybody. Alright. And the alarms are off, because I took them off. I haven't re-instanced since. Which means if I kill the skimmer first, the alarms shouldn't go off. Shouldn't. Being the operative word, they should not. If I'd super cruised out and came back, then yeah, it's a full reset. And of course, you don't get the mission count on these missions where it doesn't tell you a specific settlement. Then you don't get the mission counter on the top right where it tells you how many people out of 11. 2 out of 11, 3 out of 11. You won't get that here. So the only way to find out if the alarms are off is to go back into that building or kill the skimmer. If we kill the skimmer and we're wrong, actually, no, there's another way. We can go to a door, and as you can see, the authorization scans are off. So yes, the alarms are down. Now, where's that frickin' skimmer? Now, what killing the skimmer will also do, it will alert everybody in the base and make them go a little bit nuts. But we're fine with that. Where's the skimmer? There you are. I knew you'd do that. I need you to move before you can settle. So move. Well, he's not on alert. Is it because the alarms haven't gone off? Yep. We'll take care of everybody outside first. I can make him leave. Go.
For that.
Hostile in the area.
Can't have it quiet all the time, can we, guys?
Entering pressurized environment.
You do that? Nothing here, I guess.
You guessed wrong then. Hey Oliver Schmidt, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, thank you. Oh, that's it? We're done? But there is more people here. Oh yeah, I can't disable that. Well, the alarms aren't going to go off, so I think we'll be fine. Canyon Race in the Nomad. Oh, that's interesting. If it's up for it. I'm sure people will devise content for it. I can't remember what's useful here and what isn't. But surely the only data port that's in the whole settlement can't just be that one. Where are you? Outside? The power thing? Must be outside.
Pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Well, both missions are complete, but seeing as how this is a criminal faction, we have to go for complete annihilation.
Pressurized environment.
I actually can't remember what the microelectrodes look like. Is it those like circuit board looking things? I don't remember. Memory chips, there's loads of those around, but if you collect loads of them, there certainly can be a useful trade. I think if I had access to the terminal, which I can get. Oh, this is not numbered. Ah, locker 4. Okay. I think we can open that.
Security profile closed.
Okay, then we go to facility, power building, locker. There's no locker 4. It was numbered 4. Why isn't it here? So 8805. Well, that one's unlocked. Reactor locker. That's not this one though, is it? That's up here. Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. I know why. I'll take that. Don't need those. Ah. Manufacturing instructions. Sounds like something that would be on an industrial site. Manufacturing. Right, so what we need to be in is not this, but either the habitat or this access way. There she is. 4884, but that's not the one. It's locker 4076. Why are you jumping? 4076. Oh. There's nothing there. Alright. Well, we've killed everybody now. I didn't realize that both missions were at the same site. I guess that's handy. If we take more missions from here, we might as well keep hold of the Sidewinder. I do have one already, a Sidewinder, fully engineered up to the brim, and it has 2 frag cannons on it, so it's kind of as powerful as they can be, really. Twin frags. Although it would be nice to have pulse laser or a beam laser and a multi-cannon as well. That can be pretty effective, but you can only get so much out of a Sidewinder, you know. Golden Samurai, greetings, and League of Carnage, which I want. Canyon, yeah, Canyon Racing. On the Nomad, exactly. I don't know if it'll be... I don't know what it's going to fly like. No idea. This is why we needed I switched for an SCO to do that, to jump out of the planet. Yeah, there's people building here. This is under construction. So we need to be back here. Back at the CG system. I should have tested that that Aphelion gun that we just upgraded. Doesn't have any engineering on it except for one item. Other than that, yeah, that's it. It'd be interesting to see what it's like on grade 5. Maybe we should look at some engineering for it. Two jumps. Was it 2 jumps to get? Okay. In terms of what do you call them? My God, my brain's gone blank. When you do outfitting, all that stuff, the modules. In terms of modules, this system, this particular starport we're going to, has got pretty much nothing. Alright, fuel.
Warning. Brake car operating beyond safety limits.
Oh. Now we're even further out. It's fine. It's fine. How do you pronounce that? Pavelchik? Pavelchik dog? Check. Pavelchik. Pavelchik. I think Pavelchik. That's what I'm going with. Pavelchik. Righty. Let's see what else is on the mission board. See if anyone's offering electrodes now. I cannot believe we traded micro electrodes to buy optical wire. And then there was a mission with optical wire. Oh. Still, we took the mission for optical wire anyway because it was a good mission. So win-win, we get twice as many. It just means that if I need to upgrade another weapon to grade 5, I've replenished the optical wire to do it with. So I'm not losing in any shape, way or form. I was going to wonder whether they had a better distributor,
Station Commander. Commence with docking procedure.
better thrusters, but no. No. I'm sure it doesn't.
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 4-4.
Landing pad 4-4.
Touchdown. Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay with us.
You know I will. With my little sidey. It would take ages to bring one over to, you know, my engineered sidey, to bring it over from Shinrata, which is where she's living. Question is, how far away is Shinrata Desra from here? Oh yeah, okay. So what are we looking at there to bring that here? An hour? Hour and 10? Hour and 20? We'll make do with this, otherwise we're just overcomplicating. The most unused lift in Elite Dangerous. Lift number 3. From the right.
Are you looking for work?
Okay, for Rachel then we get the optical fibers. Fantastic. It's what we wanted. And for this one, we have employee genetic data. So let's have a look and see how useful that is. Right, on foot. And we want Well, it looks like I haven't got any, so that might mean it's not useful. Employee genetic data. Oh, I've got 10. Okay, I didn't see it there. So it is used in engineer unlocks. Oh god, this freaking alarm. It's used for unlocking Odin Giga, which I already have done. So I don't even need the 10 that I'm carrying. If anybody hasn't unlocked Odin Giga and needs 10, which is half the amount you need 20. If anybody wants 10 employee genetic data, let me know. As it is, I'll take the rep. Okay. What do you have for me now? Let's do all. And material rewards. And what was it I was after, guys? Micro electrodes, was it? We also need this to unlock one of the suits, right? And look how easy that is. Oh, there might be enemies down there, but... That's 11 light years away. That's one jump in this thing. Titanium plating is what we needed. Let's grab it. Yeah, that was to take a suit from level 3 to level 4, I think. Non-violent. That's difficult for me. Now it's illegal. It's an illegal mission. What do you want me to do? Upload the data. Contract nullified if the settlement's alarms are raised. We'll take it. So we can't kill anybody. All right. So specifically in combat, because I'm going to get combat withdrawal symptoms. Weapon schematics are handy. How many of those do I have left? I think I've got a few. I've got 40. The knock data is used. I've got 7 of them. 3 of those will get you night vision, and I've got 7. This is going back to the same settlement we were just at, because this Crimson Society have only got that one place. Right, let's go and do the covert mission first. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, on the suit, is it this one? Titanium plating, you see? We have 6, we need 9, and we've just got a mission to reward us with 14 more. And that will upgrade this suit to 4. It's only got the backpack on it at the moment, but all in good time, all in good time.
Sure you got everything? Come back when you're ready.
I'll come back whenever I want to, even if I'm not ready.
I've got a job, but it could get messy.
All right, cool. Oh, Vulture. Yeah. Good. That's a good thought. And if they had more modules here, you know, that I could at least A-rate the ship. But yeah, Vulture is good for these. I like the Vulture. I haven't flown it enough. I mean, back in the day I used to fly it a lot. It was very, very agile in the Has-Res sites. Yeah. We should grab one. We should go to Shinny. Right, so let's get out of here and we'll do this one. This is the one we have to be very, very quiet. And if we don't disable the alarms when we're uploading the virus, we are going to attract a lot of attention. In fact, we can even attract a lot of attention if we do it with the alarms down, if somebody sees us. Because what does it take? 30 seconds to upload it? That's a long time to be stood on a data port if there's people hanging around. And if they don't go away long enough, I'm going to have to kill them. So let's see where we're going. So we want to breach. Nichoi Mineralogical. Okay, so we're going here. And we don't have a system map. And we can't buy the data either, so we're just jumping it. Probably gone up to cordial on that one. Did I take off the standard pulse lasers on this? I don't think so. It'd be like pea shooters. You could hit a human with these guns and nothing would happen. Just a slight graze. Yeah, 2 pulse lasers. Right, let's come down to here. This mission should be good then, because it's against what I do. All right, let's see how this ship handles overcharge at this range. Oh, the fuel is not bad. It's... Hey, look, the reserve tank, I was just keeping an eye on the reserve tank, which is why I overshot there. It wasn't going down really, really fast either. I mean, it was draining, but not... I've seen faster. Hey, she's not too bad. Good for warm prats. Yeah, back at home, yeah. All right. Nichui. Mineralogic exchange. What would you like to exchange it for? What the hell are we heading into here? There it is. Right, what angle of the dangle do we have? We'll find out when we hit the orbital cruise zone, or go under it. Come on, baby.
Orbital flight engaged.
By the way, that song, is it that one? Come on, baby, let's do the twist. Chubby Checker, right? you know that's a cover version? Chubby Checker covered it, like he wasn't the original. But it's so synonymous with him. I thought it was his. It's like, what's the other one? Unchained Melody. That the Righteous Brothers covered it. It's not their song either. It comes from a lot earlier. I think 1930s or something it was done. I'm not sure. I just remember reading about it recently, but I'm not very good at remembering dates. It was about covers that you don't think are songs that you don't think are covers, but they actually are. Yeah. Anyway. Right, so this is going to be good. We have to upload a virus. So not only do we have to take the alarms down, but we cannot get scanned. And if any guard attempts to scan us, well, he will have to die. But then the alarms will go off. So if I run away from the scan, he'll call the alarms. If I kill him and somebody sees me kill him, he'll call the alarm. And in both cases, the mission will fail. Oh boy. So, the primary goal here is to get those alarms offline without killing anybody. Or at least, if we do kill somebody, look at the size of this place. If we do kill somebody, then make sure we turn the alarms off before they do. Before they switch them on, that is. Oh, this place is huge. It's got that big gangway. Can we light this up? Yeah, okay. Mining site. So it has a power station there. Is that a command building? No. In which case, the alarms must be in the power building. Right? We're going to need level 3 just to access a terminal to find out where they are. That's a storage site. I mean, they could be there, but it's unlikely. And it's also unlikely that it's over here by the mining rigs. Upload malware to Habitat Data Port 3. If there's nobody in the habitat, you might think, well, that's easy. Just go in and upload it. But if the alarms are on, then it's going to have a flashing red light on it and everywhere else in the bloody settlement. And that's going to be a problem for us. This is going to be a little bit tricky. I welcome it. I'm going to leave my lights on as well, though. Yeah, it's getting into the power building, though. I can burn the lock off with my Maverick Suits arc cutter, and then kill everybody in there and take the alarms offline before anybody else runs in. At least that way, the alarms are down, which is absolute priority. Now, does this have a side door and a front door? Because as soon as I burn my way in and the door opens, well, that's it. The other thing, of course, is in the storage building, is there any data panels or whatever you call them, panels that will That's a habitat. So that's where it is. Is there any panels where you can bring down the authorization scans and then we can get into this without breaking the door in? So I think what I want to do is try and recce the place and just get scans of where everybody is so that I can avoid surprise scans from the guards, because I am carrying the virus. Oh, wait a minute, we can play this a little bit cannier though, can't we? When we got off the ship, we were given the virus. It's in the backpack. If we put the virus back in the ship just for now until we take the alarms down, then I can afford to get scanned. Yes, baby. I don't want to board the ship. Okay. So, where am I carrying? Is it blue? Yeah, there. So, if I transfer that to the Sidewinder, and now I am no longer carrying it, correct? Hey? It says in storage. Yeah. I am no longer carrying it. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, because these power regulators, I'm certainly not carrying those. And they're counting as in storage. And at the bottom you can see capacity 040. So I'm not carrying anything. So I don't have the virus, so I can afford to get scanned by a guard. And once I've brought the alarms down and possibly got rid of the authority scans on the doors, then we can have another go.
Commander,
Well, here's a test.
I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
Good, you're clear.
I was going to have to shoot him otherwise. I didn't even see him. It's a good thing we ditched that virus, guys. Oh, right. What can you tell me? This is where we have to upload the data. There. Okay. We'll go back. Industrial production. I want to highlight that building. Where's that happening? Is there a security? Processing. Is there a security? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? It's over there. 266 meters away. All right. Is the other one the same? Operations? Is there operations? No. Just processing. Slightly different. 270 away, so okay. It might be there. The alarms might be over the other side. Let's go check it out. See, I'm stuck to the terminal. It's over there, man, the industrial. Normally you expect one of those big antennas on the top, eh? But this is an industrial building, is it? No, extraction. Well, I suppose processing happens here. Yeah, maybe it is in the power after all. Energy is free for all. Right, up on these mining rigs there may be a worker that's level 2. Where are you going, Tobias?
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here.
Oh, he's going to walk into the building. Sweet. He's going to open the door for us. Just take it a little bit at a time. Thank you, Tobias. I appreciate the access. We can scan people here. You coming in or what? There we go. Oh, of course you had to go and join him.
What are you doing?
See if we can find somebody we can scan. Oh, possible alarms down here. You can get them, but I think if they were here, they would be where that terminal is. Look at the level of this guy.
We don't often get visitors here.
Yeah, sometimes the alarms panel is here. But there was another industrial place, wasn't there? Shite.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, we've got level 3 access. So first thing I'm going to do with that level 3 access is find the alarms. It's not here. So that's there. That's there, and that's there. But where is the... They're called consoles. Okay, so where's the console for the... for bringing down all of the security clearances on the doors? The power station does not have it, so is it here? Yeah, and there's the console. So these are probably... they might be together, these two. That's where we're headed. Let's go. See if we can get there without getting scanned.
Yes?
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized.
That's another 100 meters that way. Right, I need night vision because I need to see if any guards are coming. I'm very dubious about where all the light sources are coming from. Make sure that none of them are flashlights. Don't touch the streams. Oh, it's you again. Right, the alarms are in here. Oh my god, I got no jump.
Entering pressurized environment.
Can I help you?
Alarm systems disabled.
They don't seem to mind me doing that. Authorization scans disabled, which means I can drop my level 3 if I get scanned. Okay, next
No
thing.
need to stand so close.
Back to the habitat. That's what we want now. Habitat data 3. Now,
You're here.
at this point, do we go and pick up the virus from the ship? All right, drop your thing. I'm going to shoot you if you react.
You're clear.
Okay, so I've lost my level 3, but that's okay. Good thing I didn't have the virus on me. There's no jump. Am I definitely wearing the Maverick suit? Yes. 0.5. Oh, 0.5 gravity. Okay. I was reading 0.05. Right, now the groundwork's been prepared. We could go to the habitat first, locate where it is, check the surrounding area and make sure we're all okay. And then go to the ship, pick up the virus and bring it over. Make sure I've got a clean run. So when I go in here, where do I go?
Entering pressurized environment.
All right, it's not this building. See, I need to do a dry run. I want to make sure that I've got everybody on my scope that I need, so I know where they all are. And same in here. You scanned.
Look where you're going.
God, we're never going to do it. Where's your friend? There's normally 2 here. Right, this guy... Oh. This guy walks around here. And I can't... I've got Wi-Fi range on this, right? So what I can do... When he walks up this here...
I assume you're here for
I can start the transfer. And if I walk around here, I am still within, let's call it Wi-Fi range. And then I can come round here and do this. And just stop him in his tracks. As long as he's not detecting that the virus is uploading.
Stand so close.
If he does detect it, we shoot him before he gets a shot off. And I'll just have to take one guy out. All right, that's the plan. Let's go and get the virus. I don't know. If he's round the corner and I upload the virus, will he know? Because he's close to it and he can see the light flashing against the wall or something. Or will he only know when he comes round and sees the data panel? That's what I don't know. Yeah, mini-maps. Yeah, mini-map. That's what I'm trying to utilize. That's why I'm getting everybody scanned so that I can see where they all are. So, over to data. And we want the virus. Right. If after all of this work it doesn't pan out, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed, but I can at least say I gave it my best shot. So we still got the habitat on the visor at the top there, on the heading. If the alarms can't go off, so there's that. So if the guy's here, this is going to have to be timed in such a way.
What do you want?
I want you to carry on walking, buddy.
Uploading data.
Now he's going to keep coming round here. I can't believe I let him get a shot off. How did he... That doesn't make sense. He was stood there rubbing his chin. He was nice and calm. Now I'm wanted. Probably notorious. He was nice and calm there.
Shield activated.
Deceased.
Damn it.
Transfer complete. Mission status updated.
Notoriety 1 though.
Extremely low temperature detected. Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Shit. Yeah, he was just stood there, rubbing his cheek, rubbing his chin, all nice. And then he suddenly went into battle mode for seemingly no reason. How could he have detected it? So what's the option then? Just stay out of his sight? Hide round the corner? Was that the option? See, my idea was to stop him walking around again, so that, you know, stand in front of him so he couldn't keep walking around, so he would never go round and see it. But apparently, in this world, he was able to detect it. And now I've got notoriety, for sure, even if, yeah, so it's going to take a couple of hours to clear. Maybe less. I've only killed 2 people, so it might not take that long. But I am wanted. So as long as I've got no more missions in this system. Talking of which. Right, so we've done that one. What was it for? Ah, microelectrodes. Okay. That's where we were before. So we've got this one, which is in... Yep, okay, have a look. So remaining is a mission here and a mission here. And we are here. Okay, so it looks like it makes sense to go to here first, then to here, and then that might be a single jump back. That's 3 jumps to get up there. Freaking Sidewinder. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Anonymous access. Shit. That means they won't give me fuel.
Docking request denied.
I don't get fuel like that then, do I? Unless I pay the fine. Crouch? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I should have waited around the corner, you know, up on the opposite side, and then wait for him to come round.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request.
Is that because I'm wanted?
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Yeah, because the pad is free now.
Docking request denied.
We're not going to make it on fuel. Are we? Well, it looks like we are going to make it on fuel, but I'm going to be on fumes, man. So we're going to the mission that isn't grab the microcapacitor. We're going to this one. If we can't fuel there, we might be in a bit of trouble. Because I don't have a scoop. All right. We have to take a chance here. Actually, I don't have to risk it, do I? I've just realized. Right, we're heading to... All right, let's just make sure of this. Oh, wrong map. Okay, so we are heading to... here. And in here, we are going to here. And here, they have refuel. You'd better, because if you don't, I'm screwed. And I'm not wanted here because it's anarchy. Oh. How did that light up? Okay, I don't understand how we got an arrow somewhere else. Right. I don't have a fuel scoop. And I can't afford at all to use SCO. Interesting.
3, 2,
No Scoopy. They give you Super Cruise Assist and Auto Dock and all that stuff to start with, but they don't give you huh? Okay. Why are these two still... Okay, okay. This is the next mission, and this is the handing in place. That's why they're highlighted. Alright. Man, we're going to be running on fumes. Can you transport ships to a settlement?
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
All right. So obviously this is the place we were at before. Okay. It's not on the mappage, but it's here. Look how much fuel we have left, guys. I'm not going to run the SCO here. I could. I can just run it until the reserve runs out. I could. Shall we? Go on. Keep an eye on the reserve tank. Oh man. Fuel rats on standby. I could call my carrier. I could. Yeah. As long as it parks enough of a distance away where I can go and get on board. We should be okay. I mean, this place has got refueling. I wouldn't generally go here to, you know, with a mission to kill everybody and be cheeky enough to land on the launch pad while I'm doing it. That would be quite cheeky. But I will land on the launch pad, I will refuel, and then I could just get out there. Is my ship protected on the launch pad from the ground defenses? Might take longer to dismiss it. I'll probably land it, get the fuel, and then take off from the launch pad and land it somewhere a bit safer, like we did last time. Only 9 people this time. So they didn't replace all 11 personnel that we killed the first time around.
Orbital flight engaged.
If we go and kill this next lot, nobody's going to want to come and work here. No sir, not me. People got massacred there twice. I'm not going to be the third bunch. Do not deny me. It might have fuel. It might have fuel, but it might deny me a landing. We're not in hostile territory in terms of power play. So let's see what it does. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's handy. Yes, come in, pay for a little bit of fuel, and then kill us all. That's basically what's going to be happening. But you are a criminal faction, so you brought it on yourselves. I can't help thinking that that square in the middle there just looks like a place where you would seat the your CPU on a motherboard. That's all I see when I look at those things. Right, give me a full tank of fuel.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You know what? I'm gonna stay here and hope I don't trip the alarms so that they don't fire at me. Right, I need the high ground, Anakin. Well, Val might prove to be valuable. Swine gravity.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted area.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Leaving restricted area.
Oh, I need 3. Okay. I could burn the door off, but I'm okay like this.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, he didn't see me do it, so... He shouldn't fire at me. Where's he gone?
Hey, stop! Scanning. Move and I'll put you down.
Scan detected.
You'll go!
Entering pressurized environment.
Back up a bit.
Security profile cloned.
You need to get the smack up here immediately!
Shield activated.
Engaging hostile! Shield's gone!
Is that it? Any more of you dweebs? Oh, okay, quite a few. Should we finish them all off?
Pressurized environment.
God damn this gravity. And the ability of this suit to jump. Oh, how did I get under here? Got myself trapped. Anybody else? Right, the researcher is 90 meters that way. Wow, that was with shields up. Okay. So security is 117 over there by the stairs. And oh, for like, and the researcher is there. So we'll tag the researcher and head for the security. Just in time. And that leaves just you. Wait, you're in the power? Oh yeah. Yeah. We didn't go in there, did we, last time?
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, where did I see that grenade box? And even if I find one, it doesn't mean that there's a... Yeah, there's one in there. It doesn't mean that there's a grenade in there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Is it on the roof or what? There should be... Okay, maybe it's on the roof. Gratuitous. Yeah, I mean, I could have... Thank you, Zero, yeah. Yeah, I could have just shot him, obviously. But I thought, let's finish with a flourish.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, I was hoping for one manufacturing instruction. I wonder if it's I wonder if they're in the other building that we just came out of. Forgot to check it. Again, I've got this symbol for ammo. It's either on the roof or it's here, because I'm right on top of it. It must be on the roof.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
What in the frick? This is the second time. It must be here. Yeah. But it's not what we want. You're a bit late. I fell to the ground ages ago. Right, let's go and have a look at that other data port. I'm starting to wonder whether the grenade boxes come up as ammo. I'm pretty sure they do.
Entering pressurized environment.
Of course, reactor output in a power plant, of course, makes sense. Oh well, I'll get my grenade restocked when I get on the ship. Okay, so I think we've got one final mission, right? Crash site. There may be people on the ground, there may not be. And this will give me 14 titanium plating, which will allow me to upgrade this suit. Ooh, quick sneeze. Thank you for the refuel.
Engines engaged.
Oh, we don't fit. Okay. One jump, is it? Yep. And then however many jumps back to base. Yeah, I figured. All right, so
4, 3,
I don't know, maybe
1, engage.
some ship-to-ship combat. Not far from your colony. We might have passed through yours then.
Warning, Graveship Drive operating beyond safety limits.
I didn't go far enough. But anyway, the altitude is increasing well. There we go. Mm.
3, 2,
Okay. Oh, bollocks. How's the fuel tank? Shit, guys. Well, we... Oh, I have no idea if we passed that one. Maybe. They all look the same. We have to plan for this journey and... Wait. This journey plus... one jump. And this one jump uses up that amount of fuel. So as long as we leave that amount left... Right. Right. Oh, but it's gone back off. Ugh. Do it again. 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 We have to go here. This is... Frickin' hell, you're pissing me off now. Okay. Go away. Right, so it's... Let's call it 2 bars. Right, because it's 1 and then 2 halves. So let's call it... It's 2 bars we need of fuel. Okay. Next thing... is this. If I leave 2.5 bars of fuel... I can use up 3 and a bit.
warning, Graveship Drive operating beyond safety limits.
The ship's gonna heat up though.
Warning, temperature critical.
Oh man, why did... I didn't even look. I don't have a heat sink either. I could drop a heat sink and then just engage this thing for a bit longer. 38's probably... Oh, 36. Cool. Go.
Graveship Drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
It doesn't matter if I damage the ship a little. Okay, I think that's as far as I'm prepared to go on this. We've got about 3 bars left and we need 2.5 to get home. Ugh. Another fuel crisis coming in. As long as this journey doesn't use up any, like it's not, you can't even see the reserve tank moving really. And I don't know if the fuel tank, the reserve fuel line, the progress bar, whether it moves down smoothly and slowly or whether it does it in like chunks. It's just moved a bit there. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. We've certainly got enough fuel to do that jump. The other way might be to deselect the target here so that the ship, when it gets to its breakpoint, doesn't decelerate. It just keeps on accelerating. Because it's accelerating now, but obviously it takes a long time to slow down from this speed. So it'll start decelerating at some point. But we are increasing speed as we go. Yes, amazingly 520 times the speed of light. Which is absolutely ridiculous. The stars should be shimmering at least. Like, how many times the speed of light is the Enterprise's warp factor 9? I have no idea. I'm sure it's out there in Google land. If we accelerate with overcharge from this speed though, won't we cover more distance? We better not risk it for a biscuit. We better just leave it like this. Back in the old, we're in a very old ship and traveling in a very old method. Old school. Well, 2 minutes remaining gives us a bit of hope. Yeah, I mean something the size of a family hatchback. A family hatchback? Well, a family estate car. SUV. Or half a Hummer. $1,515 times the speed of light? Oh my god. Well, I was doing warp 9 then, on my way to Hutton Orbital. I distinctly remember in the Cobra Mark III hitting 1500C on the way there, just traveling like this. We're already decelerating. With these kind of distances, it's important to make sure, at least in the real world it's important to make sure you're pointing as close to the target as possible, because a millimeter off on the trajectory over these distances, you could be millions of miles away by the time you get there. So you have to be careful. Almost there. It's a good thing we don't have to turn back and go back the other way. We can just hyper jump out, which is kind of cool. Imagine having to do this distance all the way back. We're not even using up much fuel. We're still on that same reserve bit. And it's only when the reserve tank goes empty that it'll take some off the main and refill the reserve again. Right, taken so long to get here, I think I need to have a shave again. Alright, so what are we here for? Crash site. We should be within... No, we're not. Not yet. Within range of it, I was going to say, but we're not yet. We're under... No. I guess we need to get even closer. There we go. Hello, Von Doodles. Those things. Yeah, the slingshot maneuver. You know, I've thought about that a few times. Trying to do it, you know, by just slingshotting around a star or a planet or something. And, yeah, things happen, but it's not the effect that you think.
Orbital flight engaged.
We need a better angle here. A bit more. That'll do. 40, yeah, 35 to 35 to, meh, 40 to 50 is in the better range, but this'll do. It just means when we come out of glide, we would be closer. So, is this just going to be an easy land and pickup, or is there going to be people waiting here, or scenario number 3, when we land, is there going to be a dropship coming in? There's people down there. Oh, at least one guy. Shields up. Yeah, you better run. How are you surviving this? You can't hit them with the lasers, unfortunately. It doesn't work that way. Oops. Got him. Landed on top of him, basically. Which I thought was fair enough. I'm just monitoring what's going on in the sky. Looks like they're just circling. Okay. Black cannons. Actually, I think dumbfire missiles would work. Cutting it close, indeed. Oh shit! What happened?
Moving towards target.
Got it.
I need the Dominator suit.
Shield's gone.
It's just you and me now.
Shield deactivated.
How'd that work out for you? I was going to actually drop into the ship and pick up the Dominator suit to get the C-44 weapon. I've never seen that lightning icon before.
Mission status updated.
Actually, that'll do. Might as well have a read of this while we're here. I was hoping. Hoping against hope for one manufacturing instruction. Let me just see what these are used for. What's it called? Micro transformer. Where's my mouse? Micro transformer. I have 13 of them, and they are used for greater range on laser weapons, and on the suits they are used for faster shield regen. Oh, let me just go through this again. So I have got 13 of these. You need 15 of them for greater range on a laser weapon, and you need 8 of them for on a suit for faster shield regen, and you need 5 of them on a suit for reduced tool battery consumption, which is a really handy thing. This is only one though, right? You don't get 3 of these, so this will give me at least an extra one. So now I've got 14. So it's worth picking up, basically. Don't think there's anything else. Haha. When I take off, I'm going to turn the ship face up and burn your ass off with the thrusters. Yeah, they are engineer unlocks, Andy. I was just trying to see what they unlocked. If it was like something that I would use, you know, in the future. Because there are some engineering mods which I probably would never use. But that one, yeah, definitely. That's a good one. I'd probably ignored a load of those while I was around their settlement. Nah, not for the bounty, because it's only, you know, it's peanuts of credits. You know, when you got 12.2 billion, it doesn't do anything for me unless it ranks you up somehow. Does it rank you up on the mercenary rank? By scanning them? I don't know. Frontier don't give that information freely. You have to work it out.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Okay. So again, we're going to be low on fuel, but I believe when we jump into here, the station we're going to be docking at is very, very close by. So it's okay.
ready to engage.
Oh, sorry.
4, 3, 2,
close by. There it is. And then we'll take the Panther Clipper. No scoop, I forgot. They probably don't have one, and if they do, if they have a scoop here, I'll guarantee you it's E-rated only. So, you know, I would have been waiting forever. But yeah, it's okay. It's fine. We should be further away from the planet than this. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Certainly not dock. See how many jumps it is now to get back to Shinarata. My Panther Clipper doesn't belong there, but it can stay there for a little bit. You got 128 billion, Andy? Fucking hell. That's nuts, man. Is that from exploring?
Delacey, Romeo, Uniform, 0. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
That's a mental amount of credits.
Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 43.
Yes, exobiology, yeah. I wouldn't know what to do with that, because all you can do with credits really is just buy ships and modules. So, like, I could do a 24-hour stream like at home. Oh, you mean you could do with me doing a 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's not going to happen. If you're not at home, how would you watch it all the time? Why the hell did I just fuel up? Why did I fuel? That was the most useless... Okay. Alright, whatever. I'll tell you what, travelling towards that long distance planet there, 224,000 light seconds, whatever it was, has probably given us time for my notoriety to disappear. There you go. Notoriety 0 by the time I get home. Well, not home, but certainly, yeah, I definitely want these. Now, let's have also a look here. Shouldn't be any combat ones at all. No. All right, do I have anything outstanding apart from my charm? Yeah, this. I'm wondering whether I can do this in interstellar factors, or whether I have to go back and travel to that system. Interstellar factors should kill that. Seven minutes. Oh, where did we buy it from? Oh. Well, I'll go there because maybe I won't transfer the ship. I'll go there because possibly they've got a an interstellar factors here instead. And I can burn off that fuel I just frickin' paid for. Yeah, Golden Samurai, yeah, this is short at the moment, 4 hours, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. This was a smart idea, wasn't it? Yeah, thank God it's a slow ship. So that wasn't the station I bought the ship in and the modules. I could have A-rated my FSD and then gone here. Completely pointless. It's only 6 light years away.
All clear. We hope you have a safe journey.
3, 2,
All right. Let's go and get this. All right, it's here. Yeah, it's just I don't know why I was expecting it to be highlighted in blue. We're not on a mission.
warning, freight drive operating beyond safety limits.
Come on, there we go. The Muppets platform. Now, distance to Shinny, I think 156 was it? Or was that from a different station?
By submitting a prior request.
Let's have a look. The final boost. Come on, give me one more boost in my ownership of you. Well, I know one thing, we're not going to be taking off from landing pad 4-3.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
I'll do my best, Lieutenant. Oh, they do have an interstellar factor. See, it was worth coming here. But can I pay off my thingy thing? Oh, yes. Okay. So it was worth coming here rather than bringing the ship over. So now my shield is clear. So we've only got the community goal and power play, which I'm not really doing anymore these days. So we will begin the auto launch sequence and map the route to James. 170. Okay, so it must have been from a different system we plotted it. 5 jumps, no fuel required on the way, which is good because we, again, don't have a fuel scoop.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
Okay.
You've now exceeded the no-fire zone. We hope you have a safe journey.
Ready to engage.
What? Come on. I'm not even quite sure why we're going to Shinny yet. Because it's closer to my own system, I guess. Okay. always feel like I shouldn't be returning with an empty cargo hold on these things. There's always 1,000 of something I could have dropped off for the sake of adding a couple more jumps. That sound when a planet passes you close by. Do we need this? No. I was going to say, I hope he's not expecting me to make that scoop. I wasn't going to do it. Damn it. Did I have the throttle on? Alright. Small repair bill incoming. Come on, FSD, cool down. Blowing on it doesn't make it come down faster either. Really? Well, we're gonna have to put up with it because I don't have a heatsink. Oh, there's a frickin' escape vector. Right, let's go for this. Yep, go for it. Oh, I have to redo my route plotter so it doesn't bring me past these type of stars. Okay. on, 007, please. Thank you. Just swing it around so we can face the door, so to speak. Alright, back to my original home. Yeah, Tango, Whiskey, Oscar.
Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 02.
Yep,
You are approved for automated...
overshot that. I'll leave you to it. Is that 40, almost 43,000 credits to repair the ship? Not a problem. Right. Let's have a look here. 40 stored ships, that's the most I'm allowed. So here is my current Vulture in its... Just a nice paint job, actually. That's not my... That's not it. No. That is another Vulture I have. Because clearly I wouldn't be having small pulse lasers on it. But I like that livery. I don't remember which one it was. This is my engineered sidey. She's pretty good. Pretty good in the speeds. Overcharged incendiary and corrosive frag cannons. So she's okay with those. Dirty drags. The old frameshift drive hasn't got any SCO on it or anything. Fuel tank is 2. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. Charge enhanced power. So it's for quick recharging with cluster capacitors for better capacitance. Life support hasn't been lightweighted, but we can probably do that. It has a resistance augmented shield booster and a chaff. 2C bi-weaves. 3 shield reinforcements, a hull and a module. Might be an idea to replace these 2 with shield reinforcements if we can. But yeah, this is my little engineered. And there's the shields and the armor. 294, 348. I don't know what it is stock. 294 and 348. Yeah, 52 and 108. Now my Vulture, where are you? There it is. This is her with the body kit. Now, twin advanced missile racks. I'd probably want to change that. I obviously put that on for a reason. What came off? I have no idea. But you can see the engineering there. She's been modified a little. Yeah. Oh, she's got the force block. Wait. Okay, all right. Shield reinforcements. Plus 1, 2 heavy duty boosters, 2 resistance augmenteds. Hull reinforcement packages, 2 of them with deep plating. 1, 2, 3, 4 shield reinforcements. The shields on this 1, 2, 10. I don't know what it's comparing it against. Armor, it says. Is this like lower than stock or something? Is that what that is? She's got a pretty good boost speed. The weapons need changing though, but I don't remember what I had on before. But they're probably stored here. What did I have? Should we have a look? Let's just have a look at using the ship and see if we can find out what I had on here before. It might have been a cannon. Whatever large ships we have, sorry, whatever large weapons we have stored. Maybe they'll give us a clue. I put these on for a reason. It may have been going to settlements and killing people from the air. So if I replace... So what have I got in cannon? Do I have a stored... Yeah, there we go. A fixed cannon, overcharged with force shell. Yeah, so when that hits, the ship will veer off course. Right. Should we take it out, guys, and maybe have a play with it? Change the weapons out. Advanced missile racks. Are they readily available? Maybe they're not power play or anything, are they? So we just sell them. I'm going to see if I've got an engineered laser and an engineered cannon. The cannon is fixed. I'd like to have a gimbal laser on there as well. Gimbal laser and a fixed cannon would be nice. Let's go for this one, the right hand side, and we'll go for the fixed cannon with the force shell. And then on this one, let's have a look, see if there's any beams. Nope, not for what we want, and not in this location, so it couldn't have been that. Burst lasers can be quite handy, but we don't have any of those stored, so it couldn't have been that one. It couldn't have been another cannon because we've only just got the one in the large. So that leaves pulse laser, I guess. And we have a couple of them. Let's see what we've got. If they're both the same, then they both came off a ship. The same ship. They are both the same. Long range oversize on both. So they came off something else. I don't think it was this ship. I think I've always split the weapons up. Like I've had one of one and one of another. Long range oversize. Huh. 6 kilometers of range. Whereas the cannon you want to be close range. Ooh. Railguns are heat killers though, aren't they? Yeah. So are these. It might have been this one. But that's fixed as well. Efficient weapon with plasma slug. What do you think we should fit? We could fit this one on. 2 fixed weapons. Advanced plasma and a cannon with force shock. Or whatever, force block. And this is efficient to cut down on thermal. And the ammo we have depends on how much fuel we have. Okay, plasma accelerator's a possibility. We don't have any engineered multi-cannons. So, really, we're shit out of luck when it comes to choices. So I guess we're going to go with this weird thing. Right, a fixed plasma and a fixed cannon. Remind me the range of the plasma, please. It starts to, so maximum range 3.5, but damage falls off at 2 kilometers, and this falls off at 4. Well, this is an interesting loadout. And just for a little bit of extra jump, a little bit, let's have a look. Our jump range right now is 20.71. But if we go into the core internals, why is that only 4? Okay. Oops. Oh, I was just about to say, don't tell me it's frickin' Legacy. But it isn't. See, that's not possible now to reach that. We're going to have to get some conductive ceramics soon. I'm running out. I hope the next mod I'm going to do doesn't need any. The more lightweight we go, the more agile she's going to be. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I was going to change that to lightweight, but I'm not going to now. So what did I say that didn't have any engineering on it? Nothing. Okay, I guess I was dreaming. Right. There should be, in Shinny, Hazres. But I don't know if it's... Well, I know there are res sites. I don't know whether there's a hazardous one. But if there is, it's going to be one of these two. So we need to get within 1,000 light seconds to find out. And I don't have SCO on this.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Yeah, I forgot how to fly it. That was a lot of shielding came off there. That distributor did not boost the engine twice, but I am on 2 pips, so... Yeah, groaning. It does, yeah. Oh, the Fletcher weapon. I've not tried that. Yeah, no SCO on this thing. Thing with a cannon is they don't use a lot of the weapon capacitor. So, but the plasma I think probably does. So I'm going to have to be monitoring that at the beginning to see. But yeah, let's just do a little bit of combat and see what happens. Alright, Andy. Yeah, it's 10-1, isn't it? I know. Yeah, I'll just take down a couple of ships and I'll call it a day, I think, because I want to eat and try and get my sleep pattern back to some kind of normal. But yeah, let's have a little go in the Vulture, why not? See what kind of ships she can take down if we get some decent ships in the res site and if we get a has-res. Where are we heading to? AB1. So we won't get any notification of res sites until we get within 1,000. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used it, and it's very good for you know, like doing the boost turns. It's quite agile. We are within 1,000 now, so do we have any hazes here? No. Okay. Please don't be in the opposite direction. But of course you are, you MF. It'll be easier to go to L258. Oh, now then. I'm not going to go back 5,000, that's ridiculous. At least in this system we're going to, there's more resource extraction sites than there are numbers in the universe. No, there's a lot though. There's a lot. Probably about 20 or something. They're not all has-reses, but there's enough. right here. So there's more as we start to go down, but let's just take the close one. Now there's a platform here that will do refueling but not rearming. There's one that will do rearming and not... No, there's one that will... I don't know. I think they both do refueling, but one doesn't do rearming, one doesn't do repairs. Something like this. And then if you want to do both, you have to land on a ground settlement to do that. Like a proper settlement, a proper one with landing pads. But I have a cannon, which I don't know how much ammo I have on that one. My plasma won't need rearming. But I'm not going to stay here long enough to need to reload. We could go premium ammo. Kick some major butthole. Now, in terms of pips, I've got them on default at the moment. Let's see how that manages. Because the ship's kind of pokey anyway, we may go 2.5 system, 2.5 weapon and 1 engine. She's a shiny little bugger. Right, so here's what she looks like. Like something out of the Cylons that would, like something the Cylons would use. Starting with a Federal gunship. What about a Python? That was something easy, maybe? Nope. Okay, the distributor's holding up. So's the heat. Not sure what's happening with the frickin' plasma here. See that when he was going backwards before, I think that was my cannon forcing him back. every time I hit him with the cannon, it does push him back. See? Now that took quite a bit out of my shields, more than I would have liked. I would probably change the plasma for something else, but the cannon's nice. Maybe just engineer another cannon, because it pushes them backwards. Let's see if next time we make a preemptive strike we can shoot up close and see how the ship gets pushed off course. So I'll keep the night vision on so you can see it a little bit more clearer. Elite clipper, eh? Well, I'm gonna need these shields up. It's all the bloody shield boosters that we've got. That's why the shields are taking so long to come back online.
Scan detected.
Cannon. See how he got pushed back there? I can keep him at arm's length like this, but that's maybe not a great idea.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
It's so difficult to be precise when the ship is so agile.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
I basically need hardly any pips into the weapons at all. I think one pip will do. I don't know what's going on with this plasma slug. It's certainly not firing on target. His shields are nearly back online.
Scan detected.
So even with all my beautiful shield upgrades,
Target shields offline.
yeah, I wasn't even penetrating his hull. Until his shields came offline. Oh, I nothing. I had no weapons. I fired both primary and secondary and nothing came out of the ship. I would do a lot better if both of these weapons were gimbaled. It doesn't help that the ship has a very, very low profile when it's coming at you. There you go. I just boosted into him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, but look at my shields. Fucked.
Diagnostic repair.
Definitely should bring the Corvette.
Shields offline.
Oh, or re-engineer these exact weapons but in gimbaled form. Less damage but more likely to get a hit.
Justice online.
There's another clipper there, but I don't fancy doing another one. Where's the ship that I'm after? Two wanted ships going after each other here. Or not. Or not. I don't know where he came from. I've got to remember that my shield boosters are offline. But I thought that rock was the ship there. They all look the same when they're green.
Target shields online. Target destroyed.
Target shields online didn't do him any good. This freaking clipper is shooting at everybody. Now they can drop some nice stuff. Imperial what's its faces, and he hasn't dropped any. Mr. Corvus. Super day? Yeah, it's alright. You know, it's alright. How have you been? How the hell did my fire grip switch over? Fixed weapons, man. Fixed weapons on an agile ship are a pain in the arse. Because it's hard to keep the bloody ship still. I prefer close quarters, really. Man, he was right there, and I couldn't even rotate the ship to get in line with him. There is such a thing as having a ship that's too agile, because it makes it so freaking sensitive to movement. And my fuel is draining because I'm using fuel for these plasmas. I might have to abandon this fight because I will have to abandon the fight. I'm running out of cannons and I've barely touched that. It's a dangerous Diamondback Explorer. I got his shields down to half. Yes, he is shield cell banking, but you know, it's cost me so much fuel and these plasma slugs. So if I can engage the correct map, I've got more chance of surviving. It's one of the annoying things with this game as well is when you're in the menus, especially the maps, is how many times you have to keep pressing back, exit to get out of them. It's a right pain in the...
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, you'll have to come on with me, Corvus, and we'll do a mission together with voice if you want, and I'll guide you through it. I've done that already. We need to go get fuel now, because I don't think we're making it back to Shinny. I feel like upping the stakes a little. Wait though. So yeah, no fuel to get back. Yep, we're overspeeding somehow. Again, you have to make sure you pick the right platform, because they don't. There's two platforms here. One offers certain services and one offers certain other services. They don't all do the triple R's. So what's missing from this one will be available on the other one.
Docking request granted. Docking successful.
Right, so you don't have repair here, which means you do have repair on the other one, but you don't have restock. If you want both, along with refueling, you'll have to land on a planet.
East. Engines engaged.
Right, let's bring something a little bigger. Something that looks like a Corvette, sounds like a Corvette, and hits like a Corvette. Ramifications. Sometimes I say sometimes, most of the time I think the Corvette comes out just to let off a little bit of steam, you know? And it's nice to have it there for that. So let's go pick it up and head right back out there, and we won't take any crap from anyone. I'll bet you all the interesting ships will disappear. We'll get little Vipers and Couriers, Diamondbacks, pieces of fluff, basically. We definitely need to see more, like, elite. Well, we don't have to see any elite Anacondas, but it would be nice to see some. We don't see AI in Corvettes, cutters. I mean, you can get them in a Corvette in what do you call them? Conflict zones. But they never show up here. Has anyone seen any AI in any of the newer ships with the SCO drives? Python 2s, Cobra 5s. I don't think they've expanded the game to put AI into those ships, unless there's an issue. Now, I don't particularly want to bring the Corvette out to go and do this, because we've been going for 5 hours, but I need this now.
Core Dynamics, Romeo Delta Sierra. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Request approved. Cleared for landing on pad 19er.
And we need some different weapons on this thing. Gimbaled because it's too agile. It's too... You pull the ship round and it's just so fast. I can't hold the weapons in place because it might be my joystick as well, that in the lower input ranges, you know, when you initially start to move it, start the pitch, start the roll, or start the twist on the yaw, right? Whenever you start those initial movements, it's very, very sensitive. I get the same in Flight Sim as well. I've tried to adjust the curbs. I've done that in Flight Sim, but this game doesn't have curbs, so I have to do it in the Virpil software, which is a pain in the whatnots, because the Virpil software is very complex, maybe overly so. Come on, scroll. What order are these in now? Because it certainly isn't order of ship size. As it has to refresh. See, it just didn't do it. One jump from here, okay. I don't know what jump range this has. Oh, okay, 31.
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
Nope. Try again. That's better. Yeah. I don't know why they took away... On here, you used to have the... It used to show you the amount of ammo. That's not there anymore. Right. Now the only thing with the multis, of course, is that they do run out of ammunition, and I don't like to synthesize them because it's too costly on the materials, because I have too many multi-cannons. So it ain't worth it. In fact, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 multi-cannons, and they all need multiple refills in order to fill up. You have to do them like 3 times to fill them up. So it's 15 rounds you have to do to refill them all. It's just absolutely not worth it. Scared of all the new ship changes? Yeah, we're not in one of the new ships at the moment, but the only changes really is the frameshift drive with the Super Cruise overcharge on it. The ships, yeah, they're just other ships, but they do have the overcharge. And the Type 11 has got the new mining tools. They're good fun, man. All the new ships are good. Except for me, maybe the Python 2. I'm not a big fan of that one. It's more the Python 2. I see it like a Cobra 4. it goes into the why bother section, you know. When it comes to the Cobra, I think the 3 is better than the 4. The 4 is bigger, but the Cobra 5 is bigger again, and the best of the 3. Well, that's a ship I wouldn't mind trying out in combat, just, you know, as a Vulture replacement. Yeah, if you like mining, the Type 11 is, you know, it's kind of moved the goalposts a little bit. It doesn't have the biggest storage space, it's not like a Type 9 or anything, but it can mine faster than anything. And it's fun doing it as well. Right, shit's about to happen, guys. Actually, let's stay on default pips. We don't need 4 pips to shield so much. My other ship didn't even have a kill warrant scanner, but this one does. Where are you, Python? Python in the wind. Clean? Are you clean like all the other pythons in here? God damn it. I'm earning merits at the same time, though. What did I tell you, guys, about getting crappy ships? If I pick up that high density composites, we'll have a full load. Oh, come on. Misery, eh? Well, if you're wanted... I've got a shitty instance. I was gonna say, if he's wanted, I'll put him out of his misery. Asp scouts, they see they're no good for me. If I pick up somebody else's booty, I wonder if they'll complain. So if someone's just dropped cargo, they must have been under attack. Another python. Let me guess. Clean as a whistle. Oh look, it's picked it up from 11 kilometers away. Yeah. Why are all pythons clean now? What have you done, Frontier? What have you done? They're all tiny ships. Right, he's being fired upon, or is he doing the firing? Don't die yet, I was on the wrong fire group. Okay, you can go now. Cleaning up the galaxy one ship at a time. I think we had some... yeah, there it is. Who's firing? This guy's shields are nearly down. Who's firing on him? Oh, he's nearly gone already. I could have... if he'd stayed a little bit longer, I would have finished him. I've still got engine power remaining. Let's use it. He's running away until he gets his shields up and then it'll turn round. Give me something to fire at. Alright, let's create a new instance. This one is as rubbish as I figured it was going to be. Yeah, jump on, man. Jump on and give it another go. Right, new instance. I want anacondas and pythons. Wanted ones, not clean ones. Or Fer-de-Lances, they pay well. Got any Ferdies? No. Right, let's scan another clean python then. Yep, sitting there minding his own business. I could kill the one who just scanned me. But there's a dropship here. Deadly. You reckon? Okay, little blue. You're about to become little orange. As in ball of flame. I actually de-targeted the guy because I was trying to still fire at him. Still want to do it? Yeah, drop your chaff, I can wait. You and your little chaff. Come Can't miss at that range, can I?
Target destroyed.
Almost 1,000,000 credits. Wow, look at this lot. See, we have a little pair of twerps here, but they're in little tiny eagles, working in a gang of 3. Sorry, gang of 2.
Target destroyed.
Gang of 1 now. Didn't even read the message. 35% something applied. I don't know what it was though. Vipers. We just want to fly at you and joust.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
He left. Killed 2 out of the 3, and the third one decides I'm out of here. Why is my temperature critical? Oh, because there's no pips in the weapons. Okay. Reinforcements applied. Gotcha, thanks. Thanks for looking at that. That was suicide, man. How did we drift? 31 kilometers away from the center. I don't know what I'm... yeah, when it says out of range, you can't tell how much ammo you've got. That Python's on 2%. He should go home and effect some repairs before he gets his arse handed to him by some other pirate. Don't mess with Merlin. Oh, hello. When I met you last, I was but on fixed weapons. Now I am on gimbals. Stay there. Ah, temperature critical again. No pips into the weapons. Boom!
Target destroyed.
Oh, a 30. Elite 30, please tell me you're wanted. You dirty scum of the universe.
Scan detected.
Pirate scum? Vermin? Shield bank all you want. I don't want your cargo. How much? How much?
Target destroyed.
1.25 million. But then the merits come up and it takes away the amount. Oops, I'm going over his cargo. Protolite compound shield. And there's some good stuff here, man. I have a lot of it though, but still. Ah, that was a nice payday. Alright, Gunny. Clean or dirty? Yeah, I want your soul. Yeah.
Scan detected.
I want to see the ship explode around you. Come on, Chaffinch. Multi-cannons on hulls are deadly.
Target destroyed.
Oops.
Scan detected.
Drake Platinus sees all. Does he? Well, he's in a gunship, but he's only competent. You are no match for me, boy. Bring it on. Bye.
Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
You think I want your cargo? Look at all this stuff. We need a thing, don't we? We need like a, I don't know, a contraption you can put on the ship that just hoovers them all up. Collect the limpets. I know. Collect the limpets. Yeah. But something that just, well, yeah, collect the limpets, I suppose. Works, doesn't it? Deadly Asp Explorer, you are no match for me. But if you're wanted, you die. Oh, and you're in a team. Well, I'm afraid your teammate's going to be an orphan, so to speak. Let's get in a bit closer. Either my throttle is too minimized or it's too maximized. It's never right in the blue zone. Come on. And his wingmate coming to rescue him. So I've got one pip in engines, one in weapons. And because you can't train the weapons on them for that long, one pip's all you need, I think. Right, what's his friend? Oh, it's a frickin' Viper. Yeah, they're like little wasps, these things. I don't like them. You gotta kill them at range. What are we doing so far on the old dinero? 6 million there. 200,000. Yeah. About 8 million, maybe, something like this. But we've been taking down potty little ships, you know. We need... I think that Python's getting fired, honestly.
Target cargo dropped.
Of Imperial Eagles. Winnie Pudaquasta chocolate. What? Come on. I've got 2 Imperial Eagles chasing down a Python here. Right, that's got one up his ass.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
You wonder why they bother? A little puny eagle comes up against a corvette. You'd think they'd just run.
Target destroyed.
I don't know where the Python went, but I'm guessing he got away. Is that him? Yeah. Oh, he lost a bit of shields. Anyway, we saved him. Phew. Alright, let's try and create one more quick instance and then I'll call it a day. Oh, I didn't see got Steam's message. Trying to avoid that asteroid. Trying to avoid the asteroid. Thank you for the merits, Heather. Thank you for your scalp. Yeah, you can just deselect them and fire as fixed weapons if they chaff. But it's such a pain in the ass. By the time you've done that, you've got to reacquire them again. Sometimes it's just a bit too much of a faff. Damn, how did he avoid that? The problem is if you go into fixed, if you change them to fixed weapons, you don't know where the reticle should be when the ship's moving. They're little chappers, these gunships, and they all exhibit the same tactics. You know, all Vipers will joust. All dropships will chaff and come at you, and you know, all clippers will face you head on and stay there. Yeah. Can we get a wanted Python? He's being fired on. If you're clean, then you'll have to die. Sorry. You should have been a wanted ship, then I could have killed you. You clean ship shouldn't be here. Elite Clipper. See, they just stay looking at you. Going somewhere, Emma? Waiting to get your shields back then.
Rocket shields online.
Yep, now here she comes. Suicide run. We just dropped a heatsink. Nice one. All that way for shields.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Come on, give me one anaconda. I wonder if different systems that are in different, you know, states, like war, civil war, might have perhaps, you know, more, I don't know, more chance of
Free shift charge detected.
excuse what? These actions are considered illegal. 15 civilians I have to kill, but you're going to give me 20 data mined exceptions? Got to kill 15 ships containing civilians. That's notoriety 3, 4, 5. I like your reward. It's tempting. But I must decline. I'm not killing civilians. I would. Don't get me wrong, I would. It's just the delay, the amount you have to wait for notoriety to disappear. It's absolutely killer. Anyway, these ships are just too puny for my liking. Let's bring her on home. See that freaking light. There we go. Sometimes it's nice to just get back to the old school gameplay. Just a little bit of trading, a little bit of mining, a little bit of ship-to-ship combat. Yeah, it's nice. The gameplay that we had available to us when the game came out in the first place. We still got a little bit of cargo left, but oh Jesus, why am I thinking cargo? We still have a little bit of ammo left. Still, if anybody wants to interdict me, So yeah, 8 million or something, 8 and a bit million I think we made. And yet if you scan a plant on a first footfall, you can make 96 million. So those people's lives are not really worth that much after all, are they? A plant is worth more than all of those people's lives that we took. Well, do they die though? I mean, we don't. We just respawn back in another ship. But all that ship destruction is insignificant compared to the power of plantage. So let me get this straight.
Commander, please enjoy your stay at this facility.
28, well let's call it 32,000 to buy a Sidewinder. But if you scan Stratum Tectonicas on a first footfall, it's 96 million that you get given. It's like winning the friggin' lottery. Suit upgrades from grade 3 to 4. What's that? 3, 4, 5 million? How much is a Cobra? Not that much. Pocket change by comparison. The economics just don't make sense. I think what the problem is the price of ships are just not as much as they should be. Like maybe a Sidewinder should cost 30 million, you know, and a Corvette should be like 2 or 3 billion or something like this. These are big ships. Let's cash this in and see how much we have, if we're allowed to cash it all here, which I hope we are. $8.9. Oh, we should go back for 9. No, we should go back for 10 million. There you go, 8.9 million. Not too bad. Nothing else in the thing. Well, it paid for the fuel. And the restocking of the multi-cannons. Alright, that's me, guys. With a 6-hour stream. 5 minutes. Sorry, 5 hours, 58 minutes. Ooh, that'll do. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be back with Elite another time. I'm pretty sure that I am still... Oh, I disembarked, didn't I? Didn't mean to do that. Alright, never mind. I'm pretty sure I'm in the top 50 still of the CG. But if I drop out, I don't really care. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy, guys. Thank you for your company and for giving me your time, and I will hopefully join you on the next thing we do. Until then, have a great one, guys. Bye-bye for now.